Go to Twitch, save category, go live on Twitter. Oh, ignore me not having any color. And I gotta get music. Color edit by the number. Library of Alexandria wasn't even that big. Shut up! Shut up! Posture, hydrate, posture. Alright. Okay, I'm getting into a really nice posture, Hammy Bread, and I'm stretching. Oh! I'm still stretching, and now my back is touching the seat of the chair. Oh, my posture's ruined by this stretch. No, if only you did the posture. Fixed. Oh, this is gonna color it. Alright. I did send you the Discord how the draws are going. Oh, let me see. Oh, wait. Oh, you sent it to him. Oh, because it's in progress. To Chimes. Yeah, sorry. So I just think about myself whenever anyone chats in my stream. I'm that self-centered. Also, ads starting soon. Yeah, he's gifted me like 2 games. He's like paying that's like paying a Patreon. We don't come for you, we come for the other chatters. What? What? That's messed up, man. That's messed up. What's that? I'll be back in a second. I need to go get food. Was the abrupt ending intentional? On YouTube? Is it swapped over yet? It should have swapped over. Is it not streaming? It swapped, okay. You don't strike me as a librarian. Shut up, I'll be back. I need to get food. I'm gonna be eating the library, shut up. I made a very multicultural meal. There's another hydrate while I was gone. Awesome, YouTube works like intended. If it makes you feel better, I will come for you later in the day. Edit. What? Didn't intend for it. I was aiming for the non-say-so vibe with my message. Sounds ominous. If he does a good job, then there's a free pizza. I think I found my soulmate, man. She wants to sleep so bad, but her love doesn't let her. Writing. Come on, live. Okay. Also, I will say, Meep, the whole rule about like keeping it to one message thing wasn't one message per stream. That was more like one message per, like, oh, I got a GF. Oh, I don't have a GF anymore. My bad, just wanted to express somewhere. I think you need like a friend group, even online friend group for that. Just something less like public forum, whatever. Alright. You guys want to see my very multicultural meal? Also, hi, not slept now. I ran at you because of your dramatic backstory. Yeah, he said that during said that during a Hydra Near stream, I remember. But a very scream. I have, but I'm a very scream person. I love saying things out loud, even if random people reads it. I do it too with bad or sad things. Start writing in a diary or journal. Yeah. So you lie in your bed, you got your diary, and you start writing it. You kick your legs behind you as you're doing it. Ideal Twitter user. Are you guys ready? My very multicultural meal. There it is. I have 40k posts on Facebook, which 3k or something like are at minimum 100 words. I do poems too. That hot dog looks better, not gonna lie. Yeah. You want to know what makes it multicultural? Dog and nug. White, black, and British sauce? No. There's a packet of medium and packet of fire Taco Bell sauce. That's Mexican. There's QP mayo on it, which makes it Japanese as well. Is it the Mexican seasonings? Yeah. What's the white stuff on the hot dog? QP mayo. What do you think it was? What else would it be? All right, I'm gonna get water. All right, I'm back. I was afraid to even think what it was. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. You're eating a hot dog, really? I made I don't see any more enchiladas in the fridge. I don't see the tray of enchiladas. I didn't see it like covered in foil somewhere else. So I don't know where the enchiladas are. Top 10 anime betrayals. Your tongue will explode if one day it tastes the food I eat every day. I put them in one of the big oh, okay, yeah. I missed it. I'll eat some next time. Also, I have eaten some of the enchiladas. I have eaten some of the enchiladas. I'll have you know. Were you not wondering what happened to some of the rice you made? I ate the enchiladas with some of the rice. Oh, cool. Do you like them? Yeah, they're good. I don't really notice like them being much different than the other ones, but they were pretty good. Also, Analog, look, it's multicultural. There's some Mexican seasoning mix and some QP mayo, which is Japanese. Wait, you're living together. There's Hoshi? No. No, I don't live with Hoshi, so he doesn't know. May not what I eat it today, but it was 100 grams of salad with garlic and green onion, mayonnaise, 100% handmade. That sounds quite good. Don't forget a little somewhere, huh? Just saying, I finished the nuggets. I'm gonna put away the ranch. Ranch you get at restaurants is always like so much better than the store stuff. Yeah, I love cooking. I know how to do Mexican food, sushi, Provena, Argentinian, and European. It'd be interesting to make some sushi, but I don't know how I'd get the good grade fish for it. It probably would be expensive too. I'm gonna play the game. Oh wait. Gonna give you a tip. 90% of sushi places are bad. Mostly search for the vivid colors and not to be slippery fish. What does slippery fish mean? I once bought sushi tuna for a bowl once and it was quite overpriced. Well, that's like the raw tuna that's like okay to eat, right? I imagine it's gonna be expensive. So do I just not get the minor magics as well? Just because it'd be funny? Just a second. Frozen block of raw tuna. Interesting. Also, sushi does not have a smell. That's how you know it's fresh. Slippery means like jello, too much juice, like the raw chicken slippery. I don't think the sushi I've had it was anything like that. I want to get rid of that little menu thing. Okay. Alright, so just hearing the OST. I've listened to some of the OST before, though. Also, I haven't told you. Kind of lost music suggestion privileges after that Keep Digging stream. There's so many copyright so many like copyright claims on that video. Poor Russia and Bangladesh are not seeing that video. I think every single one of the Wipeout songs was like owned by someone else individually. Like every single one of them. Darn, I was sure it was not copyrighted because they were bought to be streamable because of the games. So even games, I know like the Forza games, like a lot of times the games will have like streamer modes to specifically take out non-streamable music. Honestly, I think game developers thinking about like streaming, they don't think about it streaming so much when they're making games. They're thinking about just people playing it, which don't have to worry about the music being streamed. And you don't need to get like it set up for that. I did stream Pastime on YouTube and Facebook and with Wipeout music and didn't have any problems. Maybe it was because of Wipeout licensing ending. Oh yeah, it could be something like that too. I want to get these all off the shelves because it's kind of annoying. Oh, it's here. There's no, not gonna be another Wipeout game anymore, sadly. I think the company went broke kind of recently. I think it's went broke or more aptly went bankrupt. Matter creation. Thank you for the correction. Yeah, no problem. You opened the door for me correcting like English grammar. It's completely over. I will just point it out. Huh? Oh, is this? Oh, oops. It kind of sucks. I don't know. I have to get all of these books to figure out if I wanted to like sort them or something. Yeah, I do it every time. There will be a day when I won't need more correcting. Reminder, you can use the keys. It's not about magic. It's only about major magic. Oh, I just thought it'd be funny to not use it. I'll think about it. I mentioned that earlier when I started. And maybe I will use the keys. Maybe. I'm thinking about it. And it's not like I'm going for any sort of record. I don't know. It'd be kind of cool to show off that I didn't have any magic at all or something. Yeah, Paul. I'll unlock them. I was thinking about it. Have you have I thought of Have you considered getting paid to organize chess and Minecraft servers? I don't think people really offer that as a service or request that as a service. Applied Energistics ruined Minecraft, chess sorting, hustle, it's so over. Oh, is that one of the ones that just kind of automatically sorted? Quality of life in games can be fun, but also it can be nice, but it can also just kind of ruin niches to a game. Niche enjoyable aspects. Is the one with the hard drive? Oh yeah, we can just save stacks of items, and yeah, I know the one. I think there's people that offer those kinds of services in famous Minecraft SMPs and survival. I feel like that's more of a within that like Minecraft community kind of service thing. A job, like an actual job. How about hotel to your job? Dimensional rift. I saw a short where someone was playing Final Fantasy 14 and someone in chat was trying to make like the N-word tower thing in their chat, and the person was just laughing at them, basically going that might have worked like way back in the day, but like I don't think people care about that. And then the guy on stream pulls that other person's channel up, finds like the anime profile picture, and then a bunch of Sonic like videos of Sonic, and it's like supposed to be like them singing or something, Sonic and Tails, and he was just laughing. I aspire to that level of shaming a random stupid chatter. Surely with the right ads, it's a rentable job. Such cute Shota Foxboy organizes your chest for $15 an hour while streaming. The F you mean you linked my my base's coordinates? Aww. Do I have? Oh, this is 2. Puts on Maedra, starts organizing chests. I thought that was curses. Is it? It's over here. There we go. Bro looked at Bedrock execution at high noon. Yeah, I was just thinking the whole Bedrock thing. The really stupid thing where the Bedrock is never random, so you can figure out someone's location based on them looking at enough Bedrock. Hi guys, today we are on 2B2T and I will sort this guy's shulker boxes. Let's look at the grass textures for a bit. You what? I can't wait for this to be the first time I play this game and I learn where everything goes, where all the categories are. The funny thing is I'm not really using much of the magic besides like the increased inventory capacity. Thunder, lightning and the thunder. Sorting chest rules. 1. Do not look at the grass. 2. Do not look at the bedrock. 3. Do not drop an item. 4. Do not look at the natural ores. Do be so funny. Do be really funny. Have a bit of exposed bedrock. Like find the coordinates for that. Find it depends. Yeah, find the bedrock. Take a take like 5 bedrock out of it. Put it into like one of the like bedrock finders. Take 5 out of it. Keep swapping which 5 you take out of it until it gets a different match of where that location is. Then use one of those bedrock breaking tricks to break those specific pieces of bedrock. And then have it like, oh, looked at the bedrock. Ha, I know your exact location. They go on a wild goose chase 55 billion blocks away from spawn. Just to find literally nothing. The bedrock texture changes by where it's placed based on Z and X axis. Oh yeah. That's fine, but what I'm saying is find a pattern that's just 5 bedrock missing from your pattern. I assume you're talking about like the rotation. Yo, this human music is funky. Thanks. It's not about pattern. The texture noise is different. Oh, it changes. It changes the rotation of the texture. I know it's like the same texture, but it can be like different rotations of the texture. I mean, you could always have just like a texture pack that sets the rotation, it sets the pattern to be not rotated at all. You can just have some excuse for that. But if you just do that and then destroy like a few pieces of bedrock to make it look like somewhere completely else, people will just, like, find, oh, I got his bedrock, and then go on a wild goose chase. Oh, I got this guy's bedrock. You can't even look at one side of a bedrock. Just one block of bedrock bleeds your Z and X axis. Jeez. I'd have to look into it. Pyrokinesis, forced creation. That was the last one I don't have. Dimensional rift. Dang, I'm almost done with one of the smaller rows. No, it's about time I got one of the smaller rows on my fast run. Bedrock, I'm not sleeping on that. No thanks. Probably hurt. I just still want to see a task speedrun of this game. In fact, a task speedrun with no major magics. Can you even task this? Probably. What was this made with? Unreal? Because the books are random? Oh yeah, the books are random, but with tasks you can still have something that, like, you could probably, with whatever engine it is, have something where you rewind. It would just be for that exact seed, basically. Actually, I guess I get what you mean. Oh, why does my thing say low battery? It should be plugged in. Because the task is supposed to be able to do it when you launch the game. So a speedrun seed on, yeah. Okay, now it's charging. For some reason it wasn't charging before. Stupid iPhone. Silly iPhone. You're supposed to be charging. Pyrokinesis Master, Abyss Master, Pyrokinesis 5, Shadow Depth 6, Energy, oh, completed a row. You're always such a kidder, iPhone. explosion. Huh. Spice. A lesser man would not be able to spot that last book. A lesser man could not handle this sort of challenge. A feeble mind would collapse under the burden of truth that is knowledge, yes. Do you think... I think that poison goes in the alchemy section. And out of space. Pulverization. Water 9. Water 6. Abyss 4. Abyss 1. Gravitation 1. Space 4. Pyrokinesis 3. Gravitation 4. Fire 2. It's interesting that there's specifically a fluid one. There's water and there's fluid. What kind of fluid is it controlling? Sorry, that's salt water. That's not going to be controlled by the water aspect. You're going to have to learn fluid control. Remind me, I do have to schedule. It's either next Outer Wilds or next The Witness. I'm going to sleep, have kind of a tummy ache, have fun with the library. Night night, night night. Alright. Take these over. Gravitation 2, Abyss 3, Shadow 2. Oh, Shadow's here. Polarization 3, Thunder 9. The sorting video is weird. He doesn't make the whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, kind of takes you out of it, right? Where the F is the rest of these books? I assume be underneath more stuff. It's weird, I've searched like the entire library a good bit and there's that many missing ones. Guess just goes to show how many little spots they could be hiding in. Oh, there's one. Oh, nice. There are some tinfoil hats that say ego shooters are to get people to join the military. But by that logic, this game is Librarian propaganda. It's effing work. It's working. But the F is an ego shooter. First person shooter, they're called ego shooters here. Oh, okay. No, third person and first person, yeah. Because they are from the ego perspective. Motherboard and mainboard are the same. I've never heard the term mainboard. I immediately think whoever says that, I don't like. We should go to war to these people. That just ain't right. That just ain't right. You don't call it a main board, do you, Nick? You would never, right? You're not one of the main boarders, are you? Because it's the main board and the whole computer, everything connects to it. I don't like the name. I don't like the name. It's normal term around here. Oh, oh. Just not right. I'll tell you what, it just ain't right. There's something with that boy ain't right. Legal system for magical accidents and accountability. Dimensional rift. Also, what up with boards? Why are there mother and daughter boards, but no father and son boards? Is there daughter boards? Dimensional Rift 6, Dimensional Rift 3, Dimensional Rift 4, Course Creation 3, Abyss 2, Explosion 4, yeah, daughter boards exist. The Steam Deck has 2 daughter boards for the back triggers, for example. Oh, interesting. That makes sense. Just never heard the term used. I think he means because when you have like it's not circular because there is a little bit more of a direct line from mother, because the mother gives birth to the thing, so that like simplification. If you're gonna have father or mother, you're gonna have mother for like the idea of, oh what, no lol line. I don't know, that seems like how a good reasoning for it, unless the father gets mpregged with board, the father board gets mpregged with the son board. Fluid Expert 1. The Mpeg Borg, stop it! I swear more books are appearing. These weren't here earlier. Oh. 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 Maybe thinking of mother and daughter boards as kangaroos is it more wholesome? Yeah, that too, yeah. Hydrate. Alright, I'll hydrate. Wait, when did you do those hydrates? When did you do those hydrates on Kick? When was that? I need to add in OBS a little hydration debt thing so I can keep track of how many hydrates I currently have to do. Just make it increment anytime someone redeems a hydrate thing. Alright, how many of these is gonna... It's not gonna fill out everything, but it's gonna get a good chunk. Matter creation. Oh, fire's done. Nice. Still missing quite a few of these. Well, I think it's about time I have to start grabbing other things. It's hard to find. Alright, necromancy and illusion it is. Oh, there's another one. Earth Magic 6. Alright, there you go. Rituals for commanding the dead. Justice of servants. Night parade. I command an army of the dead. I check the discussion board and one poor soul keeps Googling where to put the books. What do you mean? What do you mean? They're Googling where to put the books. I cannot, Father, I cannot click the book. There are guides. Oh my gosh. On Steam. Yeah, yeah. I'd imagine there are already guides on Steam for it. Running ghosts into servants. Two of them are great. Oh. Oh, only two. Illusion oh, I'm down to illusion magic. Friend compendium of illusion magic. I have an idea. I have an idea. If illusion is the first letter or first word, it goes here. If it's the second word, it goes there. If it's any other, it goes there. Though I don't know if it splits up well for that. Oh. There's Necro Defense. Oh wait, no, I don't have this here. I put it in the wrong spot. Zombie, in your head, zombie. Ooh. I normally listen to dark ambient sound when I do non-magic run. I could look for some other seduction magic. Let's go. I could look for more music. All right. I prayed. Technique for turning this into rituals of commanding dead. Foundation on necromancy. Ultimate illusion. Okay. The ultimate illusion. Mirror, flower, water, moon. Chanting illusions 5. Casting auxiliary illusions. Static illusions, manipulating perception time. Illusion magic. Enchanting illusions, seduction magic, enchanting illusions goes here. Oh, it's working out so far. Honestly, this is working out so far, though ones that have one illusion magic is only one so far. Time magic. Pulverization. There we go. I prayed. Necromancy. 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 Illusion. Necromancy. Necromancy. Illusion. Illusion. Necromancy. Illusion. Automata and statues. Ooh. Necromancy. Illusion. I'm waiting for you to discover books. They sound not... Waiting to discover books. They sound none of that shelf you have put them in. Oh, the books you can't tell what they go in, yeah. Your Necrostar Strata, like a theory of Nether Strata and Analysis of the Afterworld. Afterworld is basically Nether, and Afterworld is like the only thing you have to go on for where this goes. I mean, to be honest, this one's not too bad. Commune with the Army of Dead. How to command. Honestly, it'd be kind of funny to make a guide that gives you which side to put things on. Compendium of Necromancy. Give you some sort of basic, like, for this, some sort of basic way to like filter it of, oh, like what I'm doing here, where this starts with the word illusion, second word illusion, somewhere else in it says illusion. Rituals for commanding dead. There you go. Sometimes it's easier to just look at the corner of the book and base where you need to put it on based on that. Like what I just did with like several of those. What I just did with this one. Oh, sometimes it doesn't work. Oh, do I not have... Oh, I didn't have this one in any of them. Oh, wait. Wait just a second. Infinite Hall. Okay, I mean, this does go here. Okay. Oh, it would go in here for... Not down here. There you go. Illusion. 8. Alright, gravitation magic, nice. This is another illusion magic. Illusion magic. Oh, this is another thing that other 3, which doesn't work. This one technically doesn't have illusion magic as its second phrase, so I can put it there. Oh wait, no, but these are all like full. We can have it like this. Compendium of illusion magic. That's a curse book, which category goes here. Transfiguration, I'm pretty sure goes here. Oh, is transfiguration over here then? There you go. In the other world, money is the ultimate magic. Otherworld is... Let's go with one of these. Memory transfer, the technique of direct sense depiction to your brain. And that sounds interesting. Like, what does that go to? Memory transfer. What is that? Psychology? I can say, I'll try to figure it out. Art? Art. Okay, I mean, that's fair. I was gonna figure it out myself, but art. Seriously, effing art? That doesn't make sense. Huh? That's one of those. Oh. Necromancy. Illusion. Pulverization. Illusion. Oh. Zombie. Zombie. In your head. Zombie. The ultimate guide to otherworldly swear words. I remember seeing that before. Illusion. Illusion. Necro honey from zombies. It's Theory of the Necrostar Strata. There it is. Practical Necromancy. Because I don't have any of this. No, I have it somewhere. Oh, there it is. Zombie. And that's not a book that, but it should be long. Yeah. Illusion art, the art of hypnosis. There we go. And Hong creating escapable. Wait, it would be over here. Spell pulverization. Chronostatic. Mirror. Chronostatic. I mean, technically, I could say chronostatic. No, I couldn't say chronostatic's 2 words in a way, even for sort. I don't know. It wouldn't really make sense for sorting. Wind 4. Oh, this one's here this whole time. Necromancer. Necromancer. Illusion. Illusion. The optimization theory of dungeon routes. Illusion. Illusion. Necromancer. Oh. Jeez, there's a lot of them here. There's like 4 of those right here. Illusion. Illusion. Necromancer. Necromancer. Fluidmancers and Gasmancers are always bickering, I assume. I feel like the Gasmancers would be more upset because they don't even have any books. Bretmancer. Necromancy. Illusion. Necromancy. Illusion. Alright. Zombies over here. Night Parade, everything was up. Night Parade's up here. Foundations of Necromancy. Necro Defense. Serum. Control designs. Now illusion time. Seduction magic. Pulverization 5. Fluid 4. Thunder 4. Earth 1. Ice 6. I have 8 points, 8 levels. Illusion. Illusion. Oh yeah, have you ever heard of butter my butt and call me a biscuit? I think so, yeah. Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit, or something like that. Dragons. Illusion. It's a funny southern slang, yeah. Illusion. Dungeon of the Abyss. Illusion. Illusion. Illusion, same type illusion book. Illusion. Illusion. That same illusion book. Necromancy. Necromancy. Illusion, necromancy. Oh, full inventory. You want to know what said it to you and in what context? I think not. Isn't the context just I'll be darned, basically? Foundations of necromancy. It's just slang response for something unbelievable in a good way. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to say. I'm not sure if I did. And it did a gay man hit on you and ask you to butter his biscuits back in the day? No. Like, I can't believe it. Positive. Yeah. Why didn't that go through? One of these days, you know, what I need to do is have it so that when a command doesn't go through, it has like it just says in chat like, oh, it didn't have enough points or otherwise, because I never know if it's like, oh, they don't have enough points. You should have enough points, but I don't instantly know, so I don't know if it's like just not going around or just like if it's expected or unexpected. I can't believe it's not butter. Illusion magic. I think bonfire is 800. Oh, you might actually have not had enough points. Yeah, bonfire is 800. The art of illusion. Defense. Chronostatic illusion. I thought you would have enough points though. This guy spends hours in the library. It has not read a single book. I've read plenty of books like this. Apocalypse of the Heavens, Omens and Warnings, Volume 7. See, I just read that. They don't watch you enough. Ooh. No, Cruz actually lurks more is the thing. He's not on that point grind. I also use commands a lot. YouTube hates lurkers. YouTube hates lurkers. There's not really much I can do. I wish I could give people points for lurking, but I just can't. I'd probably give them a bit more points for not just lurking, but definitely points for lurking. technology just isn't there yet. Yeah. There's no way to like figure out if someone's watching or not. That's crazy. It's not like Twitch has that or something. I'm out of necro defense was here, yeah. 6 necro defense 4 compendium. It's compendium here. Compendium 10 zombie 4 foundations of necromancy 10 technique for turning wandering ghosts. Okay, there you go. Thunder. Lightning and the thunder. Thunder. Right, seduction magic. Silence, creature. What's wrong? What did I say wrong this time? What have I do? Illusion magic. Oh. Seduction magic. Seduction magic. Illusion. Undead. Illusion. Undead. Undead. Illusion. Illusion magic. More like I'm losing it magic. Show true, brother. Alright, should we look for other Dovo Syndrome music to swap to now? This is a pretty good song, but I also need to make sure this is the song in the link. Top 10 mind magics. Number 5 will scramble your mind. Number 5 will quote, in quotes, blow out of quotes your mind. Right, Duff. Just a second. Oh. All the pain, none of the hospital bills. Work on both men and women. Top 10 mind magics. Number 10, illusionary testicular torsion. All the pain, none of the hospitals, work on both men and women. All the excruciating pain with zero of the risk. Number 9, forget where you put your keys. Ever forgot where you put your keys? You probably cast this magic. Magic never has been this accessible. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at Dova syndrome. Dova syndrome. You know, I should really have a Dova tab again. Second. Share. Let me check. I need to make sure the music in the description is matching up. Number 8, earworm song you don't like. Area of effect 10 hours. The great thing about it is it's literally it's not a specific song, it's whichever one you don't like specifically. Alright, I'm slowly gathering all the tabs that have Dova syndrome in it. Collecting it all into one spot. All right, let's look at other music. I think it's nice you can literally just see the most recent music and there's good stuff. Too whimsical. Too technological. Number 7 through 2. I forgot. Must have been really good spells. Number 7 through 2. Cognito hazard. There's something really nice about this one. It's also something like generic or corporate. The thought parasite. #1 sudden dyslexia. I have to play my own music now. Sorry. You hate it? You hate it that much? Well, we'll keep this one in our back pocket. That one's pretty good, but I'm gonna look for another. I'm not looking at Chrome Rush. I don't think that one's gonna be good. Way too happy. Way too happy. We can't have that sort of joy in our lives. Memory? Oh yeah, we'll listen to this one. There's no happiness in Librarian. Necromancy, illusion, destruction, necromancy, also necromancy. Necromancy. Why aren't you wearing your... Oh, I'm so... I keep forgetting I'm swapping it for specific games. Your trad costume. I've been clickbaited by Edit's Falsette thumbnail. Nico Necromancy. How to make dead smile again. It'd be funny for an even harder challenge of this game is a version of it where you have no HUD. Zero HUD. No HUD. How you figure out which thing it is? You have to look at the side of it from where you can see. Illusion magic. Others. Book of Earth. Wanted to learn how to make skeletons move. Ended up learning how to make cat girls like me. Dyslexia strikes again. Art of hypnosis. The art of hypnosis. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is matter creation. Whoops. Spells to shatter your enemy's mind. Terror illusion. What the? Wait. What? The F. Wait a minute. Is this curse magic? No. Whoa. Okay, it's illusion. I don't have a section. Did I accidentally? Oh, I see. Oopsie. Matter creation. I swear they just appear. I swear these things appear. Oh my gosh. Did the fox just meow crazy? Why did you meow after reading that? I don't know, time out. Everything would be much easier with Kindle. You could have just put this on a Kindle. Illusion. Oh. Fluid. Oh, that one's done. Nice. Illusion. Is there a possibility that I can get this like perfectly on top of the other one? It's as close as I got. Ooh, illusion. Imagine reading a book on forbidden magic and the next moment Amazon takes it away. What the F? I was reading that? Illusion defense. Illusion. 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 Necromancy. 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 A lot of these most of the time I'm not even reading what the book is. I just recognize the face of it. Necromancy, illusion. Yeah. Okay, maybe I am reading it, but that one I didn't. Illusion? Maybe I am reading it mostly. I don't know. Some of them I just pick out and go, I know that one. That one's necromancy or illusion. Like that's illusion. That's chronostatic. correlation of transportation duration and magic to mana depletion. Terror illusion. Oh, things fall. Spell of Earth 7. Necromancy. Beginner's Guide. Dealing with oh, is this necro defense? Dealing with hauntings. Truths of the imaginary. Truths of the imaginary. First, seduction magic 3. Only had one seduction magic. Ultimate illusion 7 to 10. Chronesthetic 7. Out of illusion fence 6. Introduction 1 to 9. Auditory 10. Nurses and 17. Hypnosis. Geonosis. Art of hypnosis. Another hypnosis one. Another hypnosis. Is that all I need for hypnosis? Yeah, that was all I needed for hypnosis. Wait. Whoops. Wrong order. There we go. Illusion magic. Illusion. 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 Artifacts, illusion, necromancy, destruction. Illusion. Prosthetic illusion. Seduction. Necromancy. Illusion. Oh, your head's about to pretty high. It's like my house in Skyrim. You're not supposed to do that. I have to clean it up now. Illusion. Necromancy. Oh, oh. Someone died the entire library. The stupid effing fairy did. The fairy did this. Imagine this having havoc physics even on shelved books. Oh gosh. Earthquake. The definitive desire to cast Oblivion Fireball in the middle of the room with max area. Nah. I forgot how much the spells move things around in Oblivion. Oh, this is all illusion now. Well, besides Spark of Thunder. Literally every object has physics of a bouncy ball in Oblivion. I just don't remember. I just didn't remember the spells affecting the physics much, really. But someone saying that makes me think, oh yeah, I think I can remember someone casting a spell and things going flying. Have you seen who's seen the video where they set the speed of an NPC to like absurd degrees, goes hello, and it just goes running off, knocking a ton of things off the shelves. He starts running in a different direction, knocks a bunch of things off another shelves. It's like in it's like in the Mages Guild in Bruma. I think it was the Bruma Mages Guild. I will say there's something about Oblivion that I remember which Mages Guild that was in. Fortified speed by insane levels, yeah. It says a little bit about Oblivion that I remember which Mages Guild I could recognize, and I recognized which Mages Guild it was and remembered which one it was. I remember Oblivion having watermelons. Oh yeah, so many watermelons, so many. It was always funny to open up the console command playing Oblivion and just fill up an entire like one of the stores in the Imperial City with watermelons, then get some sort of crime to see the guard try to pathfind you through all the watermelons. Seduction magic. 3 minute oh. Ugh. What's happening? Let me look for more music. Keep on shining. No. Sorry, that one's not gonna be good. I'm gonna like I'll okay, maybe it is kind of good. I mean, it's not fitting for what I want. There's weird lyrics in it. It's kind of interesting. Anyway, door to the current affairs. It's kind of good, yeah. It feels like it's building up to something, but it hasn't. It keeps building up. I feel like this whole song is build up, and okay, there we go. Okay, that one's stressing me out. No. No. Insomnia? This is nice. I would actually. Oh, gosh dang! I refreshed the page. Transfiguration there. Illusion. Necromancy. Illusion. World with a demon lord, but yet full of corporate slaves. Necromancy. Necromancy. Potter. No necromancy in the halls. Potter. Illusion magic. Potter. Love your song. Potter. Oh, I just thought I should be in the open VC since it's kind of a yapping stream. Harry Potter, you are not allowed to resurrect your parents in the halls. Please go to the designated resurrection corner. Potter. Did I not set it as to loop? I didn't. Potter. Illusion magic is not allowed in the hall. Necromancy. Professor McGonagall, I need the cold undead embrace of my dead parents. You can do that after class. You can wait until after class for that. And Potter, please learn a bit of better necromancy and with pyromancy magic to have them not cold to the touch at the very least. Potter. It is disconcerting. I go like, oh, it's a yapping stream, and then I just don't yap. I don't yap at all. Actually, it's just playing the magic. I don't have yapping topics. I'm not good at yapping because I don't think of yapping topics. I just single-mindedly play the game and sometimes yap slightly in slight amounts. Potter. Oh. Discuss the economic situation of Pluto. It's crazy that they keep pumping out the plutonium in Pluto, which is their natural resource, but it's making Pluto smaller, and that's why they had to. That's why they had to say it wasn't a planet anymore, because it got too small, because they keep pumping out the plutonium. This is literally the plot of a episode of Rick and Morty, one that I did not watch. I just saw like a short on it or something, but it's just the plot of an episode of Rick and Morty. That's the only thing that comes to mind when I think of the economic situation of Pluto. If I thought of anything else, it would just be, dang, it's kind of barren there. What do you guys think about Little Caesars? Who here doesn't like Little Caesars? Mine Pluto for water. So true. I had Little Caesars today. Nice. Never had Little Caesars. Dang. That's sad, you know. I can't imagine living a Little Caesars life. Hat meat lovers, pizza, and thin crust pepperoni. Nice. I like the what's that weird like deep dish cheese bread or something like that, I think. Why do they insult him by calling him little? He's kind of small. Now it is.
It's a pizza.
Hi, Ginny. Hi. Macro defense. You had pizza, nice.
I enjoy
You didn't get any of the little like crazy cups?
No, I like those, but like I just had there was a deal for like 2 pizzas, I think, from like the
Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair.
The cups are good though.
Sometimes you just have to like stick with that deal of the day or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Compendium of necromancy.
I like Little Caesars a lot. Papa John's is okay too.
Yeah, I don't know. Papa John's is a weird. It's like it's in a weird way. I don't like it as much because it's better pizza, but it's still fast food pizza. You know what I mean?
Better ingredients.
Papa John. It's still fast food pizza though.
Yeah, it is. That's true. I like Little Caesars better than Domino's in some cases. Although Domino's, I like how they have like those little mini platters that come with pasta in them. Like those are pretty good.
I don't think I've ever had those.
Yeah, they're pretty decent. I had one that was quote unquote mac and cheese, and really it was just penne. It was just penne.
What does that mean exactly? Or that's just the
Penne
pasta.
Yeah, it's just the pasta type. It's the pasta
Did
that's
they have
just straight.
cheese?
Yeah, it had cheese. It had like it was like a mix of cheeses, and then they added Alfredo sauce. So really, it was like some abomination.
Okay, so that's not really mac and cheese. You
But
gotta
it
have
still tasted good.
you have to have like that mixed sauce of cheese for mac and cheese.
Yeah, and you should have elbows in it instead of like
Elbows?
well, elbows. That's the type of pasta.
Oh, I wipe
That
a
macaroni is,
comical bead of sweat off my brow. The pasta, yeah. I got you.
You have like a basket of like people's elbows that you're pushing away.
Yeah,
as
okay,
you're like,
yeah.
oh, okay.
Okay. Necromancy.
And like, this isn't slander. This is just personal opinion.
That's
but, like,
what people say before they start slandering. They preface it with "this isn't slander," and then they start slandering.
This is my personal emotive take. I don't have any proof.
I don't have any proof yet.
This is unsubstantiated.
Yet.
I don't have like a really good feelings about Pizza Hut.
I feel
Like, when
I haven't had much pizza. No, you keep going.
when I was a kid, it was good, and then like I had it again like a decade later, and I was like, ew.
I haven't had it.
wasn't the same.
I haven't had any recently. I have like from what I remember, I have a kind of a higher opinion. It's not Little Caesars, but like it's like maybe a little bit above Domino's or something. But it's been like so long I've had it, so I don't really have.
It was
But I'm not looking
my-
fluffy today.
my take on Pizza Hut, like after having Domino's recently, it was like Domino's was better than Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut's charges way more than like Little Caesars.
Those
Like, they charge-
constellations.
and it's like the quality isn't even there to like justify it. I don't even know how they're still open.
Just
as a
weirdly
business at
cost
this
more.
point. Yeah, it's like I don't know how they justify staying open at this point.
Introduction to magical art. Oh wow, it literally has the same sort of cover as this one. I wonder where it goes. Introduction to magical art. Introduction to magical art. Wow, it's crazy. I saw 3 of those back to back, basically.
Brass.
Blah.
Yeah.
I should just get more like purple like books. Just start moving the purple and bluish books together and then figuring it out from there.
You know what would like do a whole lot for like Pizza Hut to like garner good faith with like customers again, to bring back like the way the interiors were, and to like bring back
is it all
pan pizzas.
is sterilized now?
Yeah, now it's all I'm like I can't speak to every location, but like I seem to like
I'll
remember
speak to every location.
I remember the last one I went to didn't have very much like space to hang out in. It was just like, here, pick up your pizza and get the hell out.
Get
kind
out!
of a deal. They just like throw the pizza at you, like when you open the door, like, hi, what's your fry? You're just like,
Get out!
get out! Get out!
Leave the effing.
The employee tries to like fight you and stuff.
I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, no, I was literally thinking of the Breen. Did you see the video of Dr. Breen where it's the welcome to City 17? You have chosen or been chosen to get effed in the butt. Leave the effing city. All right, you need to see that. Let me find it real quick.
Dr. Breen. I have a question.
Brain loses it.
Is
But
Dr. Brain actually a bad guy?
I mean, from what I know, you could kind of take like him being more of a coward and a cynical defeatist almost.
Yeah.
There you go. Get that link there.
The way I see Dr. Brain is like, wait a minute, Dr. Brain had no manpower.
Dr. Breen kind of betrayed humanity.
I mean, Dr. Brain didn't have like any power to stop the Combine. That's the thing. It's like they kind of just showed up, and it's like, well, I mean, I can just die right now, or I can like play ball. But they're still
the
gonna
rebels
win.
kind of were in the same. I feel like the rebels were in the same situation. They chose to rebel, obviously.
Oh, this video is funny.
Yeah. Leave the effing city now.
What makes like Dr. Brain like not likable is that his attitude is really bad, and you just kind of assumed, okay, you know, he was like
F
the
this
kind
guy.
of like you know, he's the kind of guy who would play ball with like a dirty politician, you know.
Yeah.
But like, you know, like in the abstract, like, you know, just a person is faced with like point blank, you know, like, oh, the Combine are here. Who are these people? They have technology that I can't defeat or I don't know anything about, and I don't have any friends. What am I supposed to do?
I don't have I would just imagine he doesn't have any friends.
I mean, I think I think you're right though. The best argument you can give about Dr. Brain is probably like, yeah, he's a coward and he's like cynical and he's like, man, most of humanity doesn't like me anyway, and half of these people are stupid. You know, who cares? Let them have.
At
their
least the
cities.
aliens like me. No, we effing hate you too. Aww.
Yeah, let these people have their head crabs. I don't
He
care.
probably
no more.
deludes himself into thinking that the Combine will not absolutely destroy humanity if they cooperate. Yeah.
Yeah, if I get
Yeah,
on
I'm
my
sure it worked
knees-
out well. I'm sure everything's fine and dandy for what was it, the Vortigons?
The Vorticons.
Yeah, you know, the people, the alien race that basically just completely enslaved.
Yeah, the Combine are not nice people. And like the freaking most of the equipment that the Combine use that are like semi-organic, those were all like sentient, normal like species at one point. Yeah, I you know, I take back, like I don't think there's a good argument for Dr. Brain, because now to come to think of it, I just remember like all the servitor bots that inside the Citadel, and those were all people at one point. You know, the ones where like they
the
barely
stalkers.
have any hand. Yeah, the stalkers, or even like just the regular the menial workers that like they look like hyper lobotomized people.
I'm pretty
that
sure
have been,
those
like,
are
searching-
stalkers.
Are those stalkers?
Yeah, the ones on the weird peg legs.
Yeah, they look like really pathetic with like surgical stuff attached to them. Like, yeah, like those were people.
I was looking for something. Oh yeah, no, I remember what I was looking for. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I found it. So in fact, a lot of them are people they converted. Yeah. I was gonna have to bring this guy out if you started saying, was it? They started saying Breen was right and stuff. You see this here?
Oh, where he was like supposedly transferred into one of the grub bodies.
No, I was just gonna say this and like have you like in front of it or something like.
Oh, okay.
Like that you're saying.
Well, everything I was like the argument I was making for a second, like all the devil's advocate, and just have the brain.
Yeah, just
the
like
brain grub.
just depict everything you're saying as the brain grub saying it. It's right there for you. Those are freaky. I think auditors can read minds. Fun fact. The auditor. Which one is the auditors? I know. Are you talking about the grub thingies? Which I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they have like weird mind powers.
Yeah, they had psychic capabilities.
Yeah.
The floating grubs. Yeah, they have psychic capabilities.
That kid, Eli. Yeah. Is Chili like that one Christmas episode character that the audience really liked, so the studio kept him in permanently in the edit shop? Yeah, he was supposed to be like a Christmas special thing, and now it's kind of weird because it's not Christmas anymore, but he's still around.
When I'm done with this world, every day will be Christmas.
Yeah, that was a weird episode.
Hey, I have a question.
Yeah.
In Half-Life 1, where did they get the rock that caused the resonance cascade?
Dwayne the Rock Johnson. Oh, was it? Was G-Man? I'm pretty sure G-Man gave it to them.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, G-Man basically wanted the cascade stuff to happen, or at least like it basically led to things that you wanted or something like that, or his benefactors and stuff.
Oh, like his his employers or whatever.
Not sure who his
Are they-
employees are. It's not the Combine. I don't think it is. At least I don't.
No, it's not the Combine.
Yeah, like no, I
But
mean
they're
like
a third party.
if there was like more than one, like in case in that like one instance it was the Combine or something.
Well,
Why did he want?
did you-
like, was there
did you
any
beat
explanation
Alex?
why? What? No, I have not. Oh, is there more information there? I should play that.
You should play Alex. It's a fun game.
Yeah. What if the G-Man is just some unemployed dude LARPing as something great? Just found a cool rock. He's just able to teleport sometimes, and he just utilizes that to act all mysterious and cool.
Oh, and even in Half-Life 1, if you're really careful to look around the maps as you're like going through.
Oh,
and
yeah, he's
playing the
around.
game, yeah, you will.
Yeah.
There's G-Man sightings, just like in Half-Life 2. Like he's like
Yeah.
literally like creeping around, watching everybody.
Creeping around.
Well, here's the
me?
funny
I'm
thing.
just
Like you'll
creeping
see,
around.
if you go around to where the G-Man like looks at you,
Is
like,
the supplies?
well, half the time when you see the doors he goes through and you approach them and you like no clip, it's like, I mean, the argument can be made, yeah, they didn't need to animate stuff beyond half the doors, but like the building, some of the like doors don't go like anywhere, or they go to like just outside or something. Like I think he's totally teleporting around.
Oh yeah, no, I'm pretty sure he has some sort of teleportation ability.
That damn suitcase.
That darn suitcase.
But yeah, you should play Half-Life Alex.
Yeah.
It's like Half-Life Alex in the where it takes place in the story. It's
It's before 2 or like part of the way through 2 or something. Or,
It's in between. It's in between Half-Life. It's in between Half-Life 1 and 2. It's like a prequel sequel kind of like weird deal. You play it, you just gotta play it. You just gotta play it. I don't want to kill it for you at all.
Yeah. You're ruining my immersion.
You ruined that.
You ruined my immersion.
You gotta stop ruining games for me. Start beating the other. No, please, no.
Inflatable plastic snowman with December special, with quote December special sticker.
Oh, he said that in chat. I instantly thought about those the inflatable dudes where they wave the arms around at the car dealership.
Yeah. Oh yeah, play Half-Life Alex. Half-Lie Alex. Unemployed version of Cthulhu. The game clues you in on its own when it takes place. Alright.
They're never gonna give us a 3, are they?
I'm just thinking of that video where the kid's asking, oh is it, when's the next one? Like, oh, they never made another one. What? Yeah, this is it.
They purposely blue ball everybody. Never make a 3rd one on purpose.
Well, I mean,
never
the
say they're never gonna
expectations
make it.
for it, really.
Well, the funny thing is, it's like they're never gonna, like, if they don't plan to do it, they're never gonna say that they don't plan to do it. They're just gonna keep everybody blue balled indefinitely.
I kind of think they want to do it. They're not gonna say we're not gonna do it. They want to do it, but they just don't really have the means, really. Well, they don't have any of the opportunity in the.
Gabe is waiting for those Elon neuro chips to, like, the next game is gonna require you to get surgery.
The next game is full dive VR. It's like SAO.
Someone like plays an early, like, alpha, and, like, what happened to Bob? It's like, oh, Bob is brain dead. He beat the game though.
Yeah. He has
He's
a
like
a perpetual smile on his face too.
And he's drooling, and he's like drooling, and his, like, eyes are, like, both crooked in different directions.
He's kind of like leaking from every orifice, which is kind of weird.
He's, like, sweating profusely.
Yeah. But we're pretty sure he is, like, in pure ecstasy, like, every moment now.
He's got, like, an IV of Gatorade, keeping him hydrated.
Yeah.
What's the object of this game, Edit?
To completely unsort the whole library. No, it's basically put all the books back. If you put them all back in the right order. I'm doing the hard mode where I don't use the major magics. Major magic make things a lot simpler, like highlighting books of the same type in my hand. Show that fairy that its work was for nothing. Yeah, exactly. There's a fairy basically made the whole thing a mess. You've been locked in by Principal Merlin to clean the library. You want to see the thing at the very start that explains it?
Yeah, okay.
Listen to me, because this is very important. Sorry, the voice is completely necessary. This is how it's set. This is how the text is written. It's very important. What the fairy did, that nasty, stupid fairy, is a total disaster. It has turned my beautiful library into a complete mess, a disaster like nobody has ever seen before. So here's the decision for you, the librarian. You're in a very tough spot, a very bad situation, but I've got the only solution. You're not leaving this library. You are staying right here until every single volume, every magnificent book is back in its proper place. Those doors are staying shut, sealed. You've got your wits and you've got your arms. Use them, work hard. If you don't get it done, you're looking at extreme overtime until late at night, maybe even midnight or later. It's going to be a long night, a very tough night, because we need law and order in this library. But if you finish, and I mean finish perfectly 100%, I'm going to give you a reward. We're talking pizza, the best pizza you've ever had, huge slices, the best toppings, beautiful cheese. It'll be fantastic. Now get to work. Get those books back to the shelves. Principal Merlin, University of Celeste Hall. I did it. Time to lock Edit inside the library for all eternity. Not for all eternity. Why all eternity? That sucks.
No lie, the way it was like written, it really did look like
it's
Trump.
literally, yeah, no, it's literally written like that. You know what happens if you sort it, but not like fully sort it? Like most of the way sort, but it's not like fully sorted. The doors open once all the books are on the shelves, but like if they're not fully sorted, you don't get the best ending. If you have it like just below the best ending, like almost fully sorted, the ending thing says, "Congratulations, you are a sleepy person," because the library must be perfect.
Hey, doggy.
I'm only here to tell Edit to shut up. That was so long.
I mean, I had to read it out.
How are you doing, doggy?
You don't understand, doggy. You don't understand. The grind never ends.
I have shut up. I have chicken, a beer, and a shower in me, so I feel sad.
Chicken El Bureau.
Doggy, what's your favorite pizza place of fast food pizzas that everyone knows about?
It's Little Caesars. Don't fuck with me.
Okay, good.
Oh, hell yeah.
Good.
He's one of us.
Good, we don't have to excommunicate him.
And people keep pretending that it's not.
Little Caesars got us through when
Little Caesars saved my life back when they were $5. I'd be getting off of work in the dead of night. I'm like, I'm fucking starving.
the 2 for $5 deal. Have you seen the video? Do not respect the king.
No.
Just a second.
Doggy, what's your take on Pizza Hut?
I feel like it doesn't taste like it used to taste like. I prefer Domino's because it tastes like racism, and I really like that flavor.
All right.
Yeah, me
Doggy,
too.
look at the link I posted in chat.
Where?
I literally put the link. I put the link in all the chats. You might have to refresh the YouTube thing. Did I have the wrong YouTube open? Oh, I haven't had my own YouTube thing open for a bit.
Oh, yeah. You posted it in your own chat. Why aren't you a normal person? You should just
because I want I want people in the chat to appreciate the video as well.
They're not like me. They don't deserve what I deserve.
They aren't people. They don't deserve it.
They're not elite.
Can't keep giving them privileges. They don't get uppity.
Wait, there's a book here. Techniques for returning a drawing to a previous step. That's got to be an art, doesn't it? It's an art section, yeah.
So I'm on Phineas's side. I think he's so fucking real.
He's so real. How far are you through it?
Hold on. 30 seconds.
Okay. I'm not falling through with that. I was just wondering.
Okay, you remember the pan pizzas from Little Caesars? Not Little Caesars. I'm being dumb. My brain's fried. Pizza Hut, the pan pizzas.
I don't think I've ever had it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Man. They were actually good.
Oh man.
Like way back when.
Yeah, they were.
The good in the before times.
Yeah, the before times, like you'd go to the Pizza Hut and they would like bring the pan pizzas like, in a skillet.
I'm going to the Taco Bell. I'm going to the combination Pizza Hut Taco Bell.
If I brought Little Caesars pizza to a pizza party and they got mad at me, I'm like, you're ungrateful bitches. Fuck off. I'm leaving with my pizza.
That's when you start beating people.
You beat them with the pizza.
You start smacking people. You're like smearing the pizza in their face. Eat it.
Eat it. No, they don't deserve it at that point.
There's like people walking out of the party crying, and like someone's like, "What's wrong? What happened?"
He brought Little Caesars.
He made us eat pizza.
Where's your hi, everyone? I forgot to say hi earlier. Yeah.
We had nothing to our name. Oh my god.
You don't get the pizza if it's not sorted properly. Have you tried breaking the seal in the door instead of sorting the library? No, I gotta do this without magic.
I love this video. Thank you.
Yeah.
So you're gonna tism your
Do
way
not
through fixing
disrespect the king.
Wait.
Bye
what are
bye,
you
Steve.
tilting?
Hmm?
What am I tisming?
What are you saying?
Oh,
About pizza?
no, I was talking to Edit. Like you're tisming your way through this library.
Kinda, I guess. I'm doing no magic because there's an achievement for no magic. No, no major magic.
Let me guess. It's only like 1% of all of the community has done that one.
Let me check. Under 3 hours is 9%. I'd be surprised if it's more than the 3 hour one. 6.8% people have completed it. It's probably the rarest achievement. Yeah, it's the rarest achievement.
How's it feel being in the top percent of human
I
beings?
haven't completed yet.
I mean, you're going to.
Yeah, it's gonna orgasmic, I assume.
Don't say that.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
It's a really nasty mental image. Not a fan. Not a big fan.
Hmm. I think that's your fault for having reference.
I have this thing called an imagination. It's not a reference.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you do have a reference. It's called like Jorkin and Have Segs.
Oh my fucking god. This isn't about you.
Yeah, but you have a reference based on this. To me, it's more whimsical and funny to say that. You've been tainted by like putting it in the
I don't like you or your penis.
and yanking the banana.
No.
Yeah, magic
Oh, I
isn't
have to
real.
go do
Just
wording.
don't believe in it and it goes away. Yeah.
Hold on, I'll be back. I have to go do Wordle.
If you ignore magic long enough, I'm sure it'll go away. Exclamation mark convert black.
He took psychic damage. Okay, I'll be back. Hold on.
Alright. We'll never see him again. Oh, he's actually... Yeah, no, we'll never see him again. I remember, like, last time he said he'd be back for, like, something, and I don't think he was ever back.
You are. If you come back to the stream, we'll get you some Little Caesars.
Just to be clear, yeah, you're the one promising that. He'll remember this, like, next time. Like, if you, like, face to face, you're gonna have to get him Little Caesars.
He's like, gets right up, like a little too close, like right in your face, like way too close. He's like, that Little Caesars.
Where is it? So it's tapping. Where is it? Taps, like pats his hand a little bit. Well, come on.
Where's my pizza?
Where's my pizza?
Hi,
So measure
Nick.
my convert twitchy. Hi, nickname. Hi. Hi. Where is?
So there was this yellow dog, and he got hit by the car when I just was about to enter. Terrible. I think he will never come back.
Terrible. The dog got hit by the car. What? Oh.
Oink. Oink.
Oh. Edit. I'm editing my what? What's wrong? So pretty. Where is it? Where is it? Why the F did they deep fry you? I just have like it's not that good because of the limited layers of this model, but I thought this was like kind of like a paltry attempt at the convert thing I had on the previous model, Demon Fox. Twitchy imposter.
I've come to the conclusion that like, Edit has minor DNA stealing capabilities.
or just
almost
illusion or transformative abilities.
He's almost like a Kirby or like a like a Kirby. He can just he can acquire.
Your mom was like a Kirby last night. You know what I mean?
No.
Yeah.
He
said
turned
Pollo.
into a big vat of Fanta.
That doesn't count.
Yeah, wouldn't you have technically Titan and an outer Titan layer now?
Chitin.
Titan, yeah.
I say that very confidently without actually knowing if that's exactly the correct way to pronounce it.
It is. Chitin is the proper pronunciation. It's not chitin.
Yes. Chitin. Is it kitten though?
No, it's chitin.
Chitin. Yeah. If I send you a super chat with a curse word, will you read it? I don't think so, doggy. No. Be kiting. I be kiting my pants. I don't get it. The arrow that shattered the knee. It'd be really funny if... I know this is archery, but it would really be funny if this was a romance novel.
And Cupid just destroyed the knee of someone.
I'm so smart.
You know, it'd be funny if the devs had put a bunch of controversial books in the piles.
The forbidden section. I was saying the knee one because it's a phrase for getting for like settling down with a family or something like that. And Shoseki love back. You didn't read it. I read I be kind in my pants. Or was there a message earlier? Oh wow, edit. You look very effable right now, and that's when we turn it. That's when we turn it off. I can't believe Snowman can't read. Reads chi as KY. Cheatin'?
I mean, it was always said to me as chitin in school.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like it's chitin. Sorry.
Bucks are
Coward.
Chinese or something.
Now you look like chat's funny furry. Can't wait for him to enjoy his potato crisps.
I mean, it's the English language, man. Like, so many different spellings or similar spellings are pronounced
That's supposed to be like chips. Yeah, no, there's like stupid, like different spelling.
Yeah.
I don't even think I want to look up a video about how to pronounce chitin because I'm sorry, I'm right about it. I've decided I'm right about how you pronounce chitin, and I don't think a video is gonna change my opinion on it. Pronounce GIF.
Edits like, I have chosen pride.
I have chosen pride. Marine. Oh, Marine. How do you say it? Core? Marine Corps? Core?
Yeah, the P is silent.
It's singular, right? It's Marine Corps. Or is that Corps?
It's core. It's
singular. So the P is silent, the S is silent. That's too many. You're only allowed like one letter to be silent. I'm sorry. You only allowed like one letter to be silent.
It's a GIF. Cursix. It's a GIF. It's not GIF. I hope we're on the same page on that one.
Picky coders use GIF. Say GIF. Otherworldly swear words.
Like when someone calls it GIF, like I get like a knee-jerk reaction to like want to kick them in the balls.
But the creator said it is pronounced GIF.
Yeah, and he's wrong.
Yeah.
You can create something and be wrong about what you created.
Just doesn't understand the genius of his own
actually, if anyone says, oh, but the creator said that, you say, okay, and the wizards canonically pooped in the halls until they had toilets, and just a wizard magicked it away. Like, you go, sorry, you have to accept literally everything J.K. Rowling said about Harry Potter after the fact now. I'm sorry, you have to. If you're gonna say a GIF, you also have to accept everything J.K. Rowling said about Harry Potter after she made the books.
This is why it's called GIF and not GIF. It's because it's graphics interchange format. It's not
graphics interchange format.
It's not Jaffix, it's graphics.
Jaffix. Why wouldn't you just teleport the poop out of your butt? It's probably like a little bit more advanced of a spell, you know, like what if you just like accidentally teleport like part of your intestines out? Pronounce it GIF to make both sides mad. I feel like with the furry legs I can't use that word, sorry. You can do that, Seki, but no, I got the furry legs, I can't say that.
Yeah, Edit has to insulate himself from that.
Yeah. That's just gonna attract the wrong crowd. That's gonna attract worst crowd.
Someone makes like an Edit suit. Oh god, I'm sorry, Edit.
Would an Edit suit be half? What was that weird like anime like mask thing that they would do, where like it clamps on the head? What?
I know what you're talking about. That would be a creepy.
It'd be half that and half fursuit.
Oh god.
Was Dumbledore gay? What was the last thing J.K. Rowling said about it? And do you pronounce it GIF or GIF? I should probably start like figuring out other like alchemy. I can just do alchemy. Well, alchemy and curses.
Kitten armor.
Chitin armor.
And every time you get punched,
I'm now pronouncing chitin as kitten. Kitten armor. What's wrong with my kitten armor? Counter curse compendium. Oh wait, no. Memory transfer, yeah. Memory transfer technique of direct sense depiction of your brain. Oh, is that why? Right. What? Oh, it's up here. I now understand why it's memory transfer. Oh, okay. Rudy, are you still here? It makes sense now. Memory transfer, the technique of direct sense depiction from your brain. Okay, I understand this now. Let me find the image. Actually, didn't I download the image? I think I downloaded the image. Let me. Wait. Yeah, the last I heard said Dumbledore was gay.
Probably has made a lot of other claims since then.
Well, not ones that specifically counteract that one. Actually, Oh, so many images get posted in the DMs between me and Hoshi. I'm trying to find an image I know I sent him.
You know, some words you said around that time. You can just search for.
No, I need to start. Putting keywords whenever I post images. I need to start posting keywords
just
anytime.
Randomly posting tags.
Yeah, just tagging anytime images.
Can't put an image here. I'll put a slur here just to like remember.
Found it. Nice. All right, so this book here, memory transfer, the technique of direct sense depiction from your brain. It's literally this image right here. It's literally, this is what this book is talking about. This is what the book is talking about right here.
Be so convenient.
Like projecting like your imagination into reality.
and onto paper, yeah.
That could be useful.
Did Hoshi draw that? No, Hoshi didn't draw that. It was just a funny thing I saw on Twitter. So I have alchemy, destruction, hex magic stuff. Alchemy. And math. Let's get math as well. Math.
Mathematics.
I don't like people that say maths.
You can't have a plural. Oh, the word math itself is plural too, isn't it?
Yeah, but people like say maths. Some people say maths because it's like the different maths. The different math or something.
Oh, so they'll say it they'll unironically say it. Like
yeah,
that.
they'll say maths like I don't know. I don't exactly know the.
Just to piss you off.
No, it's not specific. No, they just think that's correct. It's worse when they think it's right. All right.
That's a lot of encyclopedias.
Your mom's an encyclopedia and I've read every page. Yeah.
Why do you
Puppet
keep
crafting,
doing
I
this
don't know.
to us?
Alright. Malediction, taxidermy. Is this? Yeah, it's a curse magic. It's curse section, whatever. Alchemy, forbidden alchemy, counter curse. Lost rites of curse breaking. Thick like an encyclopedia. I lick my index finger and try to like wipe it across there, try to like I'm flicking a page.
Called encyclopedia, yet it doesn't have any pedals.
Mm-hmm. Where's alchemy anyway? Nope, it is N1.
Enwa.
N1. Oh yeah, I forgot. Alchemy is all the way over here, yeah. Alright, nice. Wingadome. Alchemy, alchemy, alchemy. Transmutation, alchemy, curse, curse. Ooh, illusion. I mean, I could try start getting some of the healing stuff. That would get them out of the way. Alchemy. 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 Math. Alchemy. Ooh. Destruction. Avacadabum. A guide on explosions. Avacadabum.
You know, to like trip people out, what books would you put in the pile of books in this game?
Trip people up, like shock value kind of stuff.
Yeah, shock value or funny, like a combination of it, you know, of the two. Like it could be either.
Sex magic, sex magic.
Wait, what's this book I found? Mine. Oh.
Oh, mine. Oh, it's not craft.
You read it, it starts giving you magical powers anyway.
Oh, interesting. Guess he was onto something. Tomes of
I'm
Alchemy.
sorry, I will talk more.
Tomes of Alchemy, the alchemical art of transmuting food to poop. What's wrong?
Transmuting food into poop. Like, don't people already do that?
Wow, you're good at this.
Yeah, isn't that called gardening? You transmute food into poop. It just takes some time.
No, that's poop into food. That's food. That's poop
yeah.
into food.
Ah.
This is food into poop. Alchemy.
That would be embarrassing if I would have written a whole presentation on it, and then it turns out it's the other way around.
You see some weirdo old like wizard who's just trying to like wing it. He's trying to brute force it. He's just like eating the poop. Like, I'm trying to convert it.
This effing sucks. Water 2 was the only one I was missing. Immunization and mathematics. Alright.
If I believe hard enough, it'll turn into poop.
What's it called? The finance idiots do that. Forgot the name.
Alchemy, math. Math.
Can you describe it?
Google it. When you believe in something so hard, it becomes real.
Manifestation.
Materialization, I think. Manifestation. Yeah, manifestation. Like the thing that doesn't exist.
Manifest that thing.
Well, I mean, you want to get technical, like fiat currency technically is just paper, but it's like, you know, they've psyoped everyone into like believing hard enough that yes, this has value.
Totally.
I mean, it's just a tool at the end of the day. So it's technically it has value.
Yeah.
It's a tool.
Yeah,
There's a
I mean,
value
where
if we
it
all
comes
get
from,
together and we click our heels together. Books of alchemy.
That ends the world. We're all clicking our heels together. It summons some like ancient being.
Aww.
I didn't ask for this.
You could substitute poop with Metal Gear because they exist in both solid and liquid state. Liquid.
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 Poop, the phantom pain. Okay. Checks out.
Transfiguration.
Rising. Revengeance.
Phantom pain. Why is it called a restroom if I'm fighting for my life in here? Nope, cursed book. Interracial social dynamics.
Electrodynamics.
Start off to the side here. Burn that book. What's wrong?
It has social in the name. It can't be science.
Yeah. Also, like you want to consider social engineering a type of.
You'll
science.
quiet.
Like, no, quiet.
No, you're not allowed to be quiet.
Start getting violent.
Start bashing in the head with a brick.
That's not social engineering, that's killing people.
Some sort of engineering.
I guess you rearranged
Libs
parts of his body
diversity
by
is
that.
our strength. Oh, it's just social dynamics. It's racial social dynamic. Okay, I don't care about now. I just threw that book really far.
It's pretty nice library. Not that many books comparatively to
The
a lot
Death
of libraries,
Note.
but found the Death Note?
Yeah, there was just
Don't
the
touch it.
Death Note.
It would be a scary book to find. The temptation to use it would be too
Almost went
strong.
into Happy Librarian.
ah.
Oh yeah, but
Because nobody would know.
Yeah, but at the same time, you're like, oh, you're holding it. And you're like, oh, I could end all my enemies right now. But should I?
Should I?
I never watched the show. Maybe I should at some point.
One of the things that kept me from watching it is that when it was at its hype, and everyone was like, "Hell, it's awesome! It's awesome! It
which
has
show?
such the best Death Note."
Oh yeah.
And like sometimes like there's good stuff out there, like because I don't know if it's bad or good or not. But I remember when it was popular, it was getting so hyped to the point where I just wanted to like slap people. I'm like, dude, shut up. I've heard it like 500 times that it's good. It's like, dude, I know One Piece has to be decent, but like, you know, I'm not watching all of that.
I'm not watching all of that.
I tried. I got through some of it, and I was like, okay, how many more episodes do I have to go? What, 700
The anime or the
more
live
episodes?
action? Oh, he's just talking about the anime.
Yeah, I was talking about the anime. Live action. I actually forgot that existed. Whoever mentioned the live action, put
Flapjack.
them in a cage for me.
Oh. Kinky.
Not that kind of cage.
Oh.
Not that kind of cage. No.
It's been a cage in general, but I mean, if you're talking about that kind of cage.
I think I barely watched ever.
There's 3K books in there. Yeah, there's 3K books. I've started 428 by hand, though. Shouldn't take me that much longer.
It's actually not that much for a library.
At this rate, it'll only take me like 20 hours or something. Less than 20 hours. No, like 20 hours or something. Good morning. I'm just sleeping. Hey. You can put them all back? Yeah. That's what I'm working on right now. Ooh, curse magic. Alchemy. Longbow.
I think I barely ever watched any live adaptations. I watched a live adaptation of Ghost in the Shell. But it was like a recent one.
She Ghost in my shell,
Yeah,
you
I
know
guess.
what I mean? She Ghost in my shell, if you know what I mean.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Okay, that's fine. Basically just your mom joke.
I'm getting tired.
Curse magic, curse.
The warmth of the bed lures in the snowman.
Yeah. I miss Doggy.
Fine.
He said he would come back, but I don't think he's ever coming back.
But at least he didn't say he will buy milk or something. So maybe
Oh,
he
wow.
comes back.
Maybe we could just threaten him with more Little Caesars. Maybe he'll come back. That
I don't think the word is threaten there.
I like the word in that context, though. It's funnier.
Don't threaten me with a good time. Transmutation. Oh. Should probably just start moving the healer stuff. I keep thinking like, I should be moving the healer stuff. Oh, I just realized, yeah, I think this is Unreal Engine. I think it might have popped up Unreal Engine when it like first appeared, but I didn't see. You know, I realized, I'm pretty sure what makes me think it's Unreal Engine. The weird, like line. I mean, this like flashing is one thing. Also, when I had the like shelf detect thing, like sometimes I couldn't see the lines because it wouldn't like load in. Just the weird like display thing. The weird thing that I think Unreal Engine generally is the one doing, where it's where it's hard to see thin lines, illumination abbreviation and grid snapping. No, not illumination abbreviation. I was just talking about how sometimes like things that are thin lines don't show up very well.
Isn't that a result of anti-isotropic filtering?
I don't know, but I think I associate with like associate it with Unreal Engine from seeing it in it. The birth of a curse.
I associate very brightly glowing particles and way too many particles with Unreal Engine.
Aberration. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of the things you just get a feel for, you know? Theory of transfiguration. Okay, this is the last curse book I pick up. I'm gonna try to go for the healing stuff. So get that out of the way. Healing and holy. Ooh, light magic. Yeah. Aberration. So when I first read it, I was like the thing. Illumination. The next word made sense to be abbreviation because lumen being the lighting engine. And so it makes sense if you said illumination abbreviation.
All right, Zed, I'm starting to pass out. I think I might
Go to
call it
sleep! Go to sleep!
You say that while hitting someone with a baseball bat.
Go to sleep!
Sleep.
Well, that makes them go to sleep.
That is true. It does make them go to sleep. It's a
Go to
high
sleep!
Mimi.
Well, I'll translate it to yikes, yikes. The funny thing is, I'm just looking on my... I just use my... my streamer bot total chat. I don't know. The streamer bot chat thing I have, which doesn't show that.
Translates my into more.
Eat a Buddha. More, ha ha ha. I miss Doggy. It's been so long. Chili died while he was in here.
Winter passed.
Several winters passed.
I watched someone play Mixtape. It turns out to be a very
Play?
mid movie. Yeah, play. You actually have to sometimes press the controller.
Yeah, I heard that
because-
there's like a few times you have to press the controller. The movie style doesn't keep continuing. It's like it's weird to have like the movie stop every once in a while and you have to press some keys to make it go again.
Yeah, it's like YouTube. If you watch like a playlist.
Oh yeah, you still
and you
there?
sometimes has to press. Are you still there?
Oh yeah, guys.
That weird kissing minigame was actually funny because the guy just separated both tongues and it ended.
I'm trying to remember the. Someone posted that mini game and they're like, oh, it's like playing it like Mortal Kombat. Everyone's response was like, ew, what the f?
I don't see the similarities with Mortal Kombat that much. Maybe I didn't really see the gameplay.
They were just saying like playing it like it was some sort of Mortal Kombat thing of like trying to like defense and attack kind of thing. And everyone was just like, ew, this what the f is this mini game? It's just people's response.
Yeah, it came out of nothing. They put it relatively close at the start. And it never comes up ever again. Which is a theme with the game. It's also a lot of licensed music, and some stuff is caught by Twitch. Like at least 3 or 4 songs.
But guys, it's definitely indie. Hi guy, Mick guy. New library, who dis? Why did I get the just a second. Just give me 1 second. Okay. For a second I thought you're like Mike McCrazy. Is it Mike guy, Mick guy? But nah, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. You're definitely not someone else's alt. No.
Crazy?
I was crazy. I don't have alts that I know of. Okay. They put me in a rubber.
Don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, the alts have become self-aware. Why did I put this right here? I think I'm gonna have to do more than one stream to sort all these. Just a theory.
Yes, it took someone 18 hours. I think that's the case.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm like getting close to 3 hours in. I've only sorted 472 books out of 3,000, but you know, I might just like start like going really fast, and I'll just finish up the stream. Actually, speaking of which, it's 5:20 a.m. I should make sure to go to bed at a reasonable hour. What I want to do is take like a mini nap, be productive, go back to sleep, and then wake up for stream. That never seems to work. Want to estimate your manual sorting? I mean, I really don't need to know. To be fair, it also is gonna speed up a bit once things get... It slowed down a bit as I got done with some of the easier ones. That's fine too, yeah. It slowed down as I got done with some of the easier ones, like illusion, and I'll still have healing, but also the destruction stuff. But it's also gonna speed up again once I start getting lower on stuff as well. Come here. Healing, holy healing. Healing. He'll never be done. I'll get done with it. I've already got more than a 10% of it done. That's like plenty of the way there. So we multiply the game time by 10, the game timer by 10. Well, I meant more than 10 over 10%.
Plus the last few books are very fast. Another alchemy book. These alchemy books put away. I'm almost done with the time loop story.
Is this really
listening?
Is this really worth it for an achievement? It's only one more achievement to beat. Are you not entertained? I gotta get everything out of this game. I gotta milk it for all it's worth. Where's your HGB troll? So I've heard. You've heard what? There's a twink streaming. Yeah, 2 blocks down.
Twink Club is 2 blocks down.
F you. Oh man. Not here. A Shoda. No more healer difference. Just like answering like it's some sort of prank call. No, there isn't a twink streaming at this address. Why do people keep asking this? Sigh.
Why do people keep being mean to me?
Why are people so mean to me? Curses. Healing. Who's a good boy? Who's a good girl? Why are you putting these in quotation marks? Why are you put... Who's a good person?
All bases covered.
I like how it's like, who's a good boy? Who's a good girl? It's like, you know, like they're like a pet. Who's a good person? Very philosophical. Am I a good person?
Am I? Who's a good person?
It's like a big question. Non-binary people had it rough, man. Who's a good person? Sorry, we can't keep doing this. I'm just not in the mood anymore. Who's a good thing?
I think of Shadow the Hedgehog. I don't have any pronouns.
Who's a good person? They just stop what they're doing and start thinking. Well, I mean, I mean, first we gotta like, I guess we'd have to like go like to the extreme. You know, a funny mustache man, not a good person. Gandhi, he's a good person. So like, where do we split?
What did Gandhi do?
But like, I don't know. Like, he was like pacifist or something, I think. He didn't really do a lot. I don't know, actually. I really don't know. I don't know about that scale. Alright,
Gandhi nukes countries all the time.
Bob Ross is replace Gandhi with Bob Ross. Was it Bob Ross?
Yeah, Bob Ross is the painter guy.
Okay.
But it's actually funny. He used to be, I think he was a drill sergeant.
He was a what?
A drill sergeant, like some kind of military position where he instructed people. Like, he can be different if he wants to.
It helps one end. About the. Alright, who do you want to put at the like the worst end of it then? Alright, smart guy. Who goes in the worst person slot? Piwo.
He's the
Alright.
from the job. Wow. Whoa.
Alchemy time.
So
Not gonna lie,
every person can be.
Just not gonna lie, the classes of philosophy are easy to pass. Just put be or not to be in every question. You get a 10 out of 10 on points.
So easy.
Are you saying?
Hey, so we can put every person on a spectrum from Bob Ross to Pivo.
Yeah.
That's so useful.
Interesting. I didn't think it would do that. You see that?
You threw something.
Yeah.
Oh, why is it
Oh,
floating?
there is a little bit of a lip in here, isn't there? That's weird. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Why is there a lip here?
Complex geometry is not on or something?
Did they just not? Yeah, I think they just didn't want to like make a like any sort of complex, you know, yeah, geometry or hitbox or whatever for this thing. So instead of making it so like it curves, it's just a flat line. Yeah, Wizard Fox, that's why you float. The book floats as well.
Well, it's magical books.
Nice, all right.
So
Let's get the ones about math. Does that? No, those would still be magic. curses. Alchemy. I'm gonna get all these ones soon.
To the pig.
By the way, what is happening to that pig? Oh, don't worry about it. This is not about him.
The pig has become so normal to me that I just forgot it completely.
It's right behind you.
He's right behind me, isn't
He's
he?
right behind me, isn't he? What pig? Just a second. It's easier if I just grab the group here. Pig from Pig Cam. I missed the slur list. Yeah, kind of had to. Also, I think it was taking up a little bit too much resources because of how I had it up, but kind of have to cycle it out. Sorry, we're streamlining things to non-text memes. Eventually, everything in the background have no text at all. Are you a marshmallow because you're so white? Just imagine that being like a pickup line, like you a marshmallow because you're so white, and they're just like so confused. What? Is that a compliment?
It's just also vanilla like a marshmallow.
You're just so human. I love that video. Have you seen that video?
No.
Let me find it. Let me find it. I hope this one's the right one.
I would judge you extremely if it isn't.
Yeah. Are you saying I'm soft, squishy, and tasty when roasted over a fire? If a fat girl tells me you smell good, is it a threat or a compliment? It's the only way they know how to communicate. Oh, there's two of these here. I'll get them in a sec. It's a compliment because they don't smell good, and being near you makes them smell okay.
Pretty mean of the guy to just slur at her in bird.
Yeah.
Look to his back, maybe he joins. You should guilt trip him.
Bird rights, bird rights. I don't know what he said about birds. I kind of agree with.
Hörst du das?
So.
An IP stealer. Yeah, it steals your IP and then he owns it.
Yeah,
You don't have
then
that IP anymore.
yeah, I
then.
get it. It's mine then. It's a YouTube link, so I don't think so. I don't think I made an IP steal that looked exactly like a YouTube link, but honestly, I could be just forgetting. Nice, another one. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust, and another one. Another one bites the dust.
Must be really tasty.
Yeah. Hey, welcome back. What? When are you getting back in the call? Darn girl, do you have a high credit score? Because you look like my walls. I get that one. I'm Jay Focused. Hi. What was bro yapping about? By the way, who was the storm that came to your gosh darn library? Oh, I'll explain. It's the fairy's fault. It's the stupid fairy's fault. Love how it translated to Ohio Keck.
Maybe people should have ticked off by the thing by him being named Stupid Fairy. That's kind of telling.
Yeah. I still find it funny when Doggy was like, oh, I mentioned the fairy. Fairy did this. I want to F it, and then I showed him. I was like, oh yeah, never mind. Oh, it's getting later in the day now. You can notice how the light's a little bit less from the windows. I think that starts after 3 hours in.
Mm.
Probably has something to do with a stupid fairy.
Stupid fairy is moving the sun around. How dare it?
Yeah, I effing hate that thing. White. Got his spear. Alright, bye bye, JB Troll, bye bye. Everyone get in the car. We're getting out of this town now. This isn't the car. Impossible. What? Hermit purple? Are they gonna me?
And I tried out a game which is very card based. You would love it. Called Voices of the Cards. And
Get me so hyped when you said the voices up and then cards.
Nah, just cards.
Void?
And
No.
the main character.
What?
The main character is the game says this is you, and then you just start acting like a jackass, which I always hate. This is you. Also, you are a jerk.
You're a stupid effing jerk, and you have no option about this. Yes, what is it, Dougie? Why are you gonna get back in the chat at the VC, or you hate us? What was that noise? Like that or something? Something like that?
Sounds a bit like a coffee maker.
Your coffee's ready.
Oh, great! Is it organic?
I think so, yeah. It's pretty, it's about as organic as you're gonna get. Doggy's betting on me just forgetting that he said he was gonna come back to the call. He always does this.
But with your impeccable mind, you will never forget.
I will never forget.
Never forgetting.
I never forgive.
Like 2 big chunks of games now. It's either cards or dice.
Cards or dice? You like ball game or you like gun game?
That's it's happening. Things are just boiling down to geometric shapes.
Yeah, game with ball or game with gun?
I prefer gun.
Yeah, same. I don't like sports. Thanks for joining my Death to Sports Club. This Furium. What rank character would Edit be if he was a gacha game? So this is a sort the mess kind of game, like the unpacking game. I'm trying to remember the unpacking game. I'm trying, but yeah, it's like a sort the mess kind of thing. The fairy made a big pile of books and I had to sort it. Made the entire library unsorted. I had to sort it.
I don't know, Hemi. But he is kind of niche. But yeah, Genshin had one with cat feet, so why not have banner with fox feet?
Where is it? Where is it? Oh. There's one more of this. I've found so many of these alchemy books because they look like healing books. Holy book. Holy. You have to sort it perfectly or Merlin gives you CBT. CBT. Is there rules on how to sort it or is it a sandbox thing? Each one of these have their specific category. So this what I have right here, Fundamentals Healing. This is a healing book. So it goes in the healing book section. Right here. And they need to be sorted volume 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Technically you could sort them differently, but that's not incorrect. That you won't get correct rows, you won't get more magic, and you'll get a bad ending at the end if it's not sorted. That wasn't a joke, Soul Blue. Merlin will cast testicular torsion on you. Book on healing. Book on
All in the
healing.
contract.
Healing. Healing.
Also, technically, Edit will starve if he does a bad job because, well, then there's no food.
No food, yeah. Well, slow job, not a bad job. You get to leave as soon as all the books are on the shelves.
That's not a job. If you just throw them on the shelf, you can't say that's a job.
There's 7 here. You'll just do it. There's 7 left of those I'm missing. I'm just saying it makes the seal like open. It makes the seal disappear if I put all the books on the thing unorganized. But I'm also fired.
Which also undermines the whole starving thing.
Yeah. Well, the idea wasn't to withhold food from me. The idea was to reward me with food once doing it right. Otherwise, if there wasn't a reward for doing it right, what was the incentive to do it right, you know? So what happens when you complete a set? You get it in the top. In the top there, it says 25. It goes up, and you get levels here. I'm not using any of the major magics, so I'm not leveling it up. The game becomes really easy. You can do it. You can get this game done in under. You can get this game done in like two hours if you're using the major magic. Game plays itself. Yeah, game plays itself basically. Feel a difference.
the whole pizza party thing actually happened to me once. I was in
Yeah.
the service desk at that point, and like some boss man said, "Hey, if you clear all tickets until this point, then we will give you pizza."
Yeah, did you do it?
Well, I was just in this team for that time, but yeah, but they kind of cheated and stuff like that, a little bit at least.
They kind of cheated.
Well, yeah, like service desks do, they close tickets very, very
Oh,
fast.
I
and stuff
see.
like that.
Yeah. I'm gonna check them in time. Check Minento, I mean,
Put it in chat.
I sure do love Menial Task, the video game. I love it so much. I hope you're not being like sarcastic or anything, or else I'd have to like cast some forbidden magic upon you and make you explode. Is there achievements for not using magic? Yeah, that's the reason why I'm doing no magic. And for the love of the game as well, but like mostly the achievement.
This game is listed on Twitch, and it says the game on Twitch right now.
Yeah. Which is the category. Or is this game not list? No, the game's listed on Twitch. Do I not? What?
Hey, you have the correct game set.
Okay,
at least
yeah,
for
no.
me, man.
Yeah. Unless you're not. I think you might need to refresh or something on mobile. You have what on? It's not like click the game title on mobile, huh? I was being sarcastic. You get sent into the pit. It's literally his stream topic. This game is very much listed on Twitch. CBT is cognitive behavioral therapy. If the acronym makes you think of something else, that's on you. Oh yeah, I love that one game, CBT with Yuko Kazami. Yuko Kazami? Yuka? Oh, a vile mobile user viewer. You. Well, that's the mobile app. Except for the RE4 attach case puzzle game. That one's okay.
Okay, actually, if I click on it, it's really weird. I click on the game, and it links me to a page and says this does not exist.
Huh. That's weird. It does like show me how many people are streaming that category when I select that category. There's like 300 something people watching that category.
Oh, now it works. It was just VPN thing happening to me.
Not
now
bad.
it's working. Well, whatever.
Whatever.
There's a lot of people streaming this game.
I'm trying to get a bird's eye view. Oh, curse. I got 3 of the same type of books, too. Everyone loves menial labor, the game. If you don't, that's crazy.
As long as
Irony
it
of
is
how
not paid
that-
and it is not real.
I don't know how that describes something else in alternative terms, so is so wrong. Exactly. Merlin just casts illusion spells till you go insane. That cheddar must really be into getting his balls twisted. I guess combo trials are pretty menial, and I love doing those. Never mind. Merlin is too pompous to waste his high-quality spells on you. You talked about balls every line, and when I didn't respond to the first line, you tried to educate me on CBT.
Yeah, if Hemi is bringing up CBT 3 times, that means something. He
Yeah.
said so. Yeah.
I think I need to do some other category. Actually, we can get the math books. Oh, healing book. Testicular torsion is a meme spell as well. Oh, thank you for the raid. Hariki Kizo. Hi, were you playing? Hi. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Natsuki, Foxboy. I'm playing Library Cleanup, just kind of yapping. What are you playing this time? I'm doing no major magic run. 5 billion years. Ooh, these are lit up now. I was doing a hardcore Nuzlocke of Pokemon Heart Gold. Nice. You lose anyone? You never saw BME Pain Olympics, didn't you? Some people are definitely into CBT and much, much worse. Lost a Bellsprout. Did you describe how you lost a Bellsprout into like horrifying detail? But that's it. Like it stepped on basically like the equivalent of it stepping on a landmine, just like half of it being blown. You scream at the top of your lungs like the name of the Bellsprout when it died. Don't leave me! You know what should happen in a Nuzlocke when your Pokemon dies for like a modded Nuzlocke to make it like actually like automatically Nuzlocke? It should do something like this. It should do something like that.
Also, they explode into gore. That's mean.
Ad. Sent it out after a drowsy sleep. 2 of my Pokemons, it got crit. Pain Olympics is vintage lore. Perfect, excellent timing with the ad. I keep forgetting to like sleep ads if someone raids or something. I need to set it up on Twitch. Most of your chat isn't subbed or turbo users. Most of your chat isn't subbed or turbo users. You should search for Pen Island. It's totally just cute bunnies. That's a dated one. Speaking of torture, somebody water edit. I'm all out of redeems.
Finally, you can dry out.
I'm so dry. I'm so dry.
Oh, what is this regime? I guess water's still there.
Just like you just hear me like getting waterboarded. Hydrated. Let me posture check like all very nicely, and then let me stretch. Oh, my back's. Oh. Okay, you can't even. My face is.
Oh, he's enjoying this so much. This stretch. This is.
I'm like so
whole
far
back is
down. If only there
dislocating.
was a posture check after the stretch, this could have been stopped. This could have been stopped. If only you posture checked after the stretch, this wouldn't have happened. Oh no, but you did posture check then stretched. Out of order, no. Now I'm all the way down here because of the stretch and my posture is so unchecked. Oh. Oh. Anyway, sorry about the ad, but scroll up. Harry Key, you should have it. You should have it. You have like a modded version of Nuzlocke to automatically kill off the Pokemon, so you don't have to like let them go, and it just does this whenever. Yeah.
All this blood, all this violence.
Yeah. Pretty crazy.
Crazy.
I was crazy once.
They locked me in a room.
Yeah, I'm not sure what color. I don't know what the room was made out of though. There's some animals
Probably
around, but I'm not really sure what kind of animals.
Elephants. I'm sure it's elephants.
Yeah, probably elephants.
And they made you very, very adjusted and
Yeah, adjusted.
Happy.
Yeah. It's probably why they put them in. Hydrate. I miss the parody URLs you could do like great.com and it would generate a whole new article site like as if it was a real report on how you are great. Oh.
I mean, now with
WTF is
LLMs,
my
you could do that really
in that
easy.
post for the asterisk, but usually just happens when you have like you put like a link in chat, because I don't have links allowed in chat because of stupid bots mainly. Let's get more alchemy books. I'm not saying the real site it wasn't nice. Interesting. If it looks enough like a link, I think. It was more like it is the one word we don't use anymore.
Oh, there's so many words we don't use anymore.
There's quite a few. One for bundle of sticks, I feel like was at some point common because they used it for cigarettes. It don't exist anymore. Yeah, the old URL memes were funny. Once like, "Ha, you got me, but F you." I do like the let me Google that for you when someone asked a question and that should really just be Googled, and you just put in let me Google for you. They click the link and they just see it, like type it out into Google, and then it just searches it for them. Oh, it's super dark. It's 100% dark outside now.
But yeah, the bloody killing of Pokemon, it's a fun idea. Maybe
Yeah.
just connect to the emulator or something and then just they explode, or it's a
Yeah.
button. Just make it.
Doesn't exist anymore. Some people believe those meme URLs. I used to know a handful. Holy magic.
Oh yeah, I wanted to say that I liked Gold, Pokemon Gold and Silver, because if you beat the elite trainers, you get a whole new region.
Mm-hmm.
Which wasn't nice.
That's pretty cool.
I didn't know that when I was a child and played that, and then it just happened, and I thought, oh, nice.
Your head exploded.
Wow.
What? A whole new one? What? They're gonna go bankrupt making this game. You can't do that. That's crazy. You try to tell all your friends that there's a whole new region after you complete it and no one would listen to you.
That's crazy. You're insane.
They're insane. They'd never do that. They'd go bankrupt. That's what I thought. Holy magic. Holy magic. Holy magic. A healing? Is that healing? Healing theory. Maintaining vigor until daybreak. Wait, what? That's crazy.
Badge.
Should look the boards or the chants. Never looked on boards. Someone got me one of the URLs once, and from that point, it never got me again. You got
I don't know.
immunized. I don't know.
Immunitized, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's. I don't know. Reading like the boards kind of just causes you to see things you didn't want to see.
I don't know where they found it, but it was during school. I never actually used 4chan, didn't see the appeal in it doing so.
10 strangers in video chat sounds horrifying.
What about the old video chat rooms where 10 people could be on camera? Huh.
I mean, there's the like Omegle and chat roulette and stuff like that around. Never used that.
Yeah, that's one of the things I never used was like the Omegle kind of stuff. I was asking for someone to show their whole entire wang on in front of you randomly.
There was quality content. Yeah, that's
quality non-creepy content on them as well as the other sus stuff.
That's like dumpster diving in a chemical research facility and finding a chemical that isn't harmful.
But think of the cool superpowers. Missing on so many cool superpowers.
Yeah, and I also don't get my face melted.
It's part of the fun.
Now I feel like I missed out.
Yeah.
You go through horrible interactions, but maybe there's this SSR full of a good interaction. Like that was the thing I was thinking about earlier. I don't play those games too much, so I shouldn't complain too much, but I don't understand games where you have like multiple rarities of characters. What if you pull a character you like, but it is a low rarity and you never use it anymore?
Yeah, that kind of suck. I don't know. It depends. I think it depends on the specific game. But yeah, I kind of, that's a good point of just like, oh, this thing has, yeah, that's the dumpster dive of human interactions at that point, sifting through groups to find the ones who aren't waving their in them, advice or other media, scripture burning. That's another hydrate. The video chat rooms, all kinds of debauchery.
Yeah, they have a ranking up system, but
if you rank up the thing with the better, the amount you're gonna be able to rank up a character is gonna be dependent on its, oh, no more healing diff, on its like starting level thing, I think.
Yeah, so some games make it so that the higher rarity characters have a higher level cap, for example.
Yeah. Or just the fact that it's like level 10 of something that's inherently better is just going to be better than a level 10 of something that's worse. Gacha games, they have a ranking up. Oh no, yeah.
And you didn't read that one.
Yeah, no, I didn't read that one. You read that one. The time when the internet was true anarchy was peak internets. Yeah. I think there's good and bad with it. It's way better than, sorry, you need like to, you need to specify your age, you need to input your age if you're on the internet.
How old are you? Below 18. Fireball.
No, those the 18 checks that have like nothing. That's not really important. It's the trying to basically gather data on people in guise of being like, oh, we care about the children.
Yeah, what's currently happening is horrible.
This overtly controlled and censored, restricted, nearly surveillance state version we have now is BS. Yeah.
Also so bad that like a lot of the things that are currently happening are like apparently I heard it from multiple sources by now, like instigated by Meta Facebook. Which is I don't want them to decide stuff like that.
Yeah. Lobbying.
Honestly, I hope that Facebook would be dead by now.
Yeah. I do kind of find it funny that they keep calling themselves like Meta. It's like, no, it's Facebook.
I mean, Twitter almost managed to become X to a lot of people, so maybe they will manage it as well at some point.
One of these days. Remember, California passed a law requiring it at the OS level, not individual software. Yeah, really stupid, but
yeah,
lawmaker passes law that is really stupid because they don't understand how things work. I'm more at 11. Oh.
I think you shouldn't have to enter or prove your age to use a computer. That's so stupid. That's really counterproductive.
I'm doing a little book segregation right now.
I mean, it's kind of what you're doing the whole time.
Never been.
Stop them.
I love when 70-year-old senators for life pass some laws on tech they hardly deal with. Yeah. Right to repair? I don't know. I can't imagine repairing my TV, so.
I can think of it. Nobody can do it.
No one can.
It is impossible. Why isn't it possible?
It just isn't.
It's California. That should answer that question.
Yeah. I still like the proposal to just saw off California and replace it with Japan.
I don't think Japan wants to be part of the US, but
well, I mean, they can be like, you know, it doesn't have to like be touching. It'd be like a coastal kind of thing.
they don't need to touch, but they should be there.
Do you think they want to be near China?
I don't think so. No.
Yeah. Generally, Japan has good relations with US, and not good relationship with China.
They also don't. Yeah, well, they also have a strained relationship with Korea.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly what the relation with Korea was.
Well, they are not at war currently.
That's good.
but there's a lot of history between those two countries, and I don't think has been resolved to a point where they like each other. That
I just remember the videos where Chinese children, after watching some movie in China, start trying to stab Japan on the map in their home or something. Yeah.
Probably also propaganda though. That they are so aggressive.
Yeah, the thing where like, wow, can China literally not hold a grudge at all? Like, is China able to not like get rid of any grudge at all?
No idea.
They probably have a list of people that like did something like slightly rude 500 years ago, and they probably still go, oh, I hate that.
It's also kind of weird. Like, if you encounter a Chinese person on the internet, they're usually okay, but somehow there's like these hordes of Chinese reviews for games and stuff if they don't deem something nice, and they blame a lot. I wonder where they come from and where they go.
I'm pretty sure sometimes there's some Chinese users that'll act like they're from other countries to make those countries look bad. Literally is that.
It's India.
No one wants to be near China. Yeah, is that India? I just have California join Atlantis. Literally requires you to identify yourself to use technology, period. All tech has an iOS that runs it, yeah. Last week I read about 1930s stuff between Japan and China, and it was war crimes. Yeah. I think we also like dropped nukes on Japan, and I think weirdly we have good relations with them, because I think that happened how many years ago? And then again, I remember hearing some stuff about how the nukes caused kind of less casualties than like drawing out the war. Yeah,
well,
that
the end
also
of the war, that's good. I fear that if like a really serious war would be going on today, and a nuke would be dropped, and it wouldn't start like the apocalypse, things wouldn't stop anymore, which would be sad.
Yeah, shows us some whack things about the Japan PM. Did they get the new PM? I'm trying to remember if Japan got the new PM.
Yeah, they have the woman now.
Oh yeah.
I don't know her name.
I just remember they got that prime minister because they had one that was kind of the other political side, and then there was a huge like, oh, we don't like this. We don't like this immigration stuff. The people at Pearl Harbor that died that day would be rolling their graves to hear you forgot about it. Are you talking about me?
Pearl Harbor's complicated.
I mean, I still remember Pearl Harbor, but we also dropped the nukes on them. I mean, it happened during war.
Yeah, in war, both sides very quickly do things that are not okay.
Yeah, I still think it's funny because on the internet, like some Chinese people will try to constantly bring up like the things that happened in the war, like to try to divide people. I remember during the it was one of like the Twitter things. What happened first? What leads to nukes?
Well, the nukes was caused by the whole nuking started because they had the nukes and wanted to try them out, basically.
I think he was saying in response because of the Pearl Harbor and then the nukes.
That's just, yeah, I don't know. If it wasn't Pearl Harbor, it would have been something else.
No, any Japanese native unaware of the unit's crimes either is lying or extremely ignorant. I'm less of someone that goes, oh, I can't believe that person that country did something terrible in the war, and like most of the people that did that are like really old and senile or not alive anymore. Terrible.
Why would I blame someone who was not involved at all?
I'm not Chinese, why would I do that? US wasn't in the war. Well, we got brought into the war with this armor, and then we ended the war. And think of the generational amount of memes we've gotten out of the dropping bombs on them with the "Here comes the song." Have you seen those memes? Japanese citizen on like a specific day. You know that one song? Here comes the sun, do 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 do. It's generational memes. Yeah, I mean, is it referred to as waking the sleeping giant? It is referred, yeah. Ooh, another healing book. Oh, that section's done. But over here, 8.
I didn't know that video.
Oh, the song?
Yeah, with the bomb.
I can find it.
I just looked it up.
Okay.
I think it is this. I can't look it up. I have no idea what the young population of Japan is thinking about any political thing. And I think that one of the reasons is that Japanese don't talk with others about politics.
I think I found a specific all right, I think this is the good one. Or actually no. This one has this one's not weirdly cropped. I don't know. It doesn't matter which one.
I remember some video about Japan exploding, and there's like a guy, and he before the bomb explodes, he says like "Nani" and something, and then it explodes.
Problem is history is lost over time, and efforts to teach it so it doesn't repeat itself out whatever motivation at the time doesn't exist. Yeah, there are some issues with not like teaching history to keep it from being repeated.
And the problem with teaching history is it's very easy to bring in personal bias.
Yeah.
and shift it into current thing motivations
Yeah.
when you talk about history.
Oh, this is. Oh, that's done. Nice. I have level 18. No magic used. History is run by, not to mention, for the ones that want to play God with the world is not in their interest to teach it or erase it by destroying physical representations of the past. Yeah. And reminders, yeah. Anyway, new topic. Eh!
Hey! Yeah, but what topic?
I don't know. I was hoping you had a topic.
Croissant.
Croissant? Oh, I remember seeing a new topic. How about that new Pokemon game or local sports ball? Is there a new Pokemon game? I don't remember.
I think there's a new Pokemon.
I'm completely out of the loop on like vaguely new. I don't know. And
apparently it looks good, the new Pokemon game. I am also very out of the loop because they disappointed me so gravely that I stopped caring about Pokemon.
Yeah. I guess Poketopia is the newest one. Oh yeah, I've written that one. I don't really call it that new though.
Yeah, but there's also a new mainline one.
Or the fluffy dog thing. How long ago was that?
Winds and Waves.
Oh, Winds and Waves, yeah. I don't know, it feels like it's been a while since that was announced because I just don't pay attention to it.
Pokemon logos all look the same now.
Yeah.
Pom Bomb looks a little bit like Doggy.
Yeah, no, he used that as this his profile picture.
Okay, that explains it, yeah.
Caches. Okay, I need to start looking for other books because I'm running thin again on the specific books I'm going for. Actually, I made a huge pile of white books. I can just sort that. Actually, I think one of those was actually a healing book. DYK, there's such a thing as professional wiffle ball leagues. Do you know that there's such a thing as professional wiffle ball leagues and they show on ESPN? I did not know that.
What's DYK?
Do you know? I assume that's do you know.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's probably what that means.
Doug, you finally coming back to the call? No shot, a game where you basketball swing to launch the ball. No. Pokemon kind of sucks when they going to make a game where you have to use a basketball to ball Pokemon.
Oh yeah, I have a topic. I'm currently listening to a fantasy story with a time loop.
Oh, nice.
And the way they solved the time loop in that is basically they took a snapshot of the entire universe and then just restarted the snapshot, so the real world is going on. And then you also have a pocket dimension, and in the pocket dimension is the snapshot, and every month it repeats. And like one person is just sent back, and the whole snapshot is recreated, and then they can go through it again.
Huh.
Yeah. And I'm on the last book of that story, and now they got out and have to do the things for real instead of like just repeating the same one all over again.
Basketball, bat, 2-ball Pokemon.
Wow, Doggy went back on his promise.
No, I'm leaving. You drown in your books. I overstayed my bedtime. Oh my gosh, I knew this would happen. I said this would happen. When Doggy left, I said that he's just gonna disappear and he's not gonna come back, even though he said he was gonna come back. I knew it. Crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once.
Really? What did they do to you?
Give me a little pep talk.
Did I hit?
Yeah. Advanced healing magic. There you go. Which one of these are philosophy? Philosophy.
What do you prefer at it? Do you like soft magic systems where like everything is just it's magic, or like
hard magic
stuff that's better explained?
Hard magic.
Hard magic?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's more interesting, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I understand like kind of the mystery and stuff, but it's kind of like wibbly lobbly like BS, where I was like, we can just throw whatever. Philosophy 2J is over there.
I think it helps with longer stories if magic can't just randomly change the rules because magic.
Oh, magic.
And kind of increases the stakes if it's done right. Yeah. You were watching that anime where they were like punished to be in a dungeon or something, right?
Punished to be in a dungeon. I'm trying to think what you're talking about.
Like if they die, they lose a part of their personality.
Oh yeah, sentenced to be a hero. I'm talking about the sentence. It's not dungeon, but like sentence.
I think that's what I haven't watched it yet. Did you get that through? Did you watch it completely?
I don't think I'm trying to remember. I think I watched all the episodes of the anime, yeah. The season, yeah.
Was it okay?
It was good. I honestly thought it was one of the better ones of the season.
Yeah, I'm also always a little bit hesitant to watch new animes because I'm not so sure, but yeah. Maybe I would try that one. Technically, I could just start watching any show and it would probably be good. It's not so much stuff that's absolute trash out there anymore.
Name purification magic. This was in here.
Have you watched ReZero?
I have watched ReZero, not the most recent season. I stopped like halfway the season before because I don't know, I just kind of sometimes my brain just stops and I don't watch the rest of a season even though I like it.
Yeah, absolutely happens to me too. That I sometimes just stop. Happens with games as well. Like, yeah, this game is alright. Let me quit the game and never play it again.
ESP on mobile. What are you guys talking about? Baseball, not basketball, Mr. Edit. Reading is an important skill. Yeah, whatever. Irony is that Palworld has a sphere launcher. Nintendo are suing them into oblivion. No innovation allowed. Yeah. ESP, since you are literally starting bucks right now the hard way, especially. Palworld isn't the only game that pushes the limits in that way. Mobile games don't exist, especially on mobile. Mobile games don't exist. Ones that exist purely for entertainment instead of ever increasing in value revenue tool. Yes, I do believe I was clear. They do not exist. Like the cake. Oh boy, I love mobile games. I love gacha. Idle and novel games. Sorry, games. Quotation marks.
I have tried so often to find good mobile games.
Yeah.
And I have never succeeded so far.
There's one, I'm trying to remember what it was called. I think it's still up on my phone. Something race. Race, yeah. Sorry, I forgot my phone. I restarted my phone because it had an update. I don't care. Don't tell me. Welcome. Galaxy, I don't care. Oh my gosh. Next, okay. Cancel. Not now. I'm literally gonna kick cancel, not now. On anything you say in your on the update. What did you download new things on my? Okay, I don't know what that is, but you didn't. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, where is it? Let me look. Where is it? I don't have it downloaded anymore.
But I have the feeling like maybe the wrong audience for mobile games, even if they might be good. Because I think a lot of
That's what I found it. Data Wing.
Data Ring?
Data Wing. Data, I don't know which one it is. There's also Hyper Rogue, which you can also get on Steam, but like I think it's free on the mobile.
Oh yeah, I saw you have a video on that. I think.
Yeah.
Oh, it's $10 and it's free on mobile, but $10.
I think it's yeah.
I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, but the problem with mobile games is I think they are often designed for like people that play them for 5 minutes and then stop playing them and then maybe start again an hour after for 5 minutes. That's just not the way I like
Yeah.
games.
Oh yeah, I hate the stamina system sort of stuff.
Yeah, it's not only stamina systems.
Yeah. Just general design.
Yeah. And it's not even that I don't like micro games. I like the Wario party games. At least I liked one. After that, they're kind of all the same. but one was fun. You played a lot of Nintendo games, or are you ice cold PC only gamer?
When I was younger, I played a good bit, I think, but not so much now.
That being said, then DS is now a retro console.
No.
I think.
The cake is a
I'm
lie.
pretty sure.
Always. There's no exceptions. Let's be fully honest here. Mobile has more content and more updates than New Horizons Switch. Are you talking about like games in general? Be the Facebook mom who gets level 5 million on some puzzle game. No, the stamina system exists to make you spend money to get more. I think it also plays into the trying to get you into the habit of playing the game, because oh, your stamina's back, you want to play the game. It's like double-edged sword, or double reason, because there was more money made, which equals more incentive to keep making content or supporting a title that just how non-official ports to mobile popular Steam titles are more updated, have more features / content than the official ports, if there is one, because there's money gain reasons to do so. Oldage.
I think you probably played more MMOs than me, but
A little bit.
I remember one weird mechanic, and I think Maple Story had that, where you send your character working if you don't play, and then they get like some materials or something.
Yeah, I know Final Fantasy has something like that, but it's your retainers. Though I guess that's not really when you don't play. That's just whenever.
I think in another case it was specifically when you're not playing. I'm not really sure what that was supposed to be for. Maybe it was for like the people who
Feel
always
like
feel
you're
like
not
they have to play.
wasting time or something.
Yeah, exactly. They are at work or something and they don't feel like, oh, I missed game time. I must work or something.
There's Compendium of Sacred Magic. Compendium of Sacred Magic. This guy doesn't play good games, it seems. Mobile Andy. The only reason to use retainers is for the chance of getting loot boxes that might have dies in them or minions. It's amazing how long Pocket lasts though. Hammy Bread, my bro on Final Fantasy is a Omni Crafter. He uses them to get, I think he uses them to get mats. he has how many characters can you have in an account, or I don't know what the character count for like per server or something was. But for the one server, I don't know if he has the like subscription with more or less, but he has I think 8 different characters, and I want to say 8, and each of them has like the full amount of retainers. So he goes on to all the characters. When they go on cooldown, he goes through all of his characters, sends out all his retainers onto missions, and like collects the stuff. I don't remember how many retainers you got. Your brother needs help, yeah.
Mobile games are designed to make you spend money, and then when you get used to spending, say, $5 a day in the game, they purposely slow progress or give you tougher challenges to try to get you to start spending $10 a day instead. And the cycle continues until you suddenly need to spend $100 a day just to maintain the same progression rate or strength in game. I think a lot of mobile games aren't even that smart about it.
I think a lot of mobile games are designed to basically catch the whales. To be honest, which makes sense why some of the mobile games I've heard about is like, oh, they're like really cheap. They're really free about how many rolls you get. Now, if you're like playing free, it's not too hard to get by. But if you're a whale, you're gonna. Oops.
Way too many white books in this game.
I mean, I'm piling them all up together.
Imagine having a spell that would do this for you.
That'd be crazy. Don't be crazy. We don't.
I just can't help it.
This is a no magic household. Don't say such slander.
I'm just saying it would make things
slap you
so much
across
easier.
the face. Slap you across the cheek. No, we don't use
Please.
magic around here.
I'm so sorry.
Despite all the books talking about magic, we don't use magic around here. Your brother needs to. I get it. I used to play the game and I still like it. I just can't go back to it. But paying for max retainers and doing 8 characters of it is get him help. What is you pay more for the retainers? I don't know. I know you'd like pay more for max characters, but I don't know how the retainer stuff works. Lamar, yes. I don't know. I don't use retainer. I don't even like have retainers, so I have no clue. Extra characters and retainers is added extra onto your sub. How much money is he paying a month? I don't remember. He's fully using it. There's a few times where like when his retainers get off cooldown, he is like has just gone to work or something and it has had me and has asked me to like collect all the recycle all his retainers. It takes a while. They also structure their games in a way where some people it's more addicted than gambling. Yeah, there's people that are like susceptible to it. It's crazy for the gacha stuff.
Some people really
I think his mental would get better if he just got addicted to Path of Exile. I think he's too deep in this.
Never played Path of Exile, but I see the skill tree and think, this is one of those games where there's a lot of guilds that just add like 1% or something and don't really do anything if you have to unlock 100 of them. Like the perk tree.
Mm-hmm.
Really not the kind of game I like to play. Like the percentage streaking isn't really that great for me. I just like to mess around.
Path of Exile's live service Diablo is nasty because some of these games are targeted at children, which are more susceptible, as you said. No one read my Diablo post. They'll structure the game. I don't know.
Also, some of them use psychological manipulation, like converting real money into layers of digital currencies, so it's harder to keep track of the real world value and other things.
Oh yeah.
We lost the battle in mobile gaming when, despite bad PR about all the mobile BS in mobile Diablo, the mobile Diablo game pre-launch, it broke revenue records and returned when it launched.
Yeah.
In returns.
A perfect in a better world, it would have flopped.
Yeah, but people eat the slop. They see the slop and they love the slop. Oh, that's right.
Slop. Give me more slop. Yum yum slop. I love slop.
I don't even need to chew.
I don't even. It's so wet and digestible. I kind of don't like these books. These two are like are barely distinguished. Barely like basically title only.
What are you seeing in it? Are you saying they all look the same to you?
No, just these two look the same.
And you think that's okay?
Path of Exile games have mods. What stopped me from playing PoE was how in PC had access to quality of life mods that sorted drops. Oh.
Only PC. I don't. What other platforms are there? Mobile?
I don't know.
Probably. I wouldn't want to play Diablo on a phone, honestly. Like, tiny font everywhere.
Sacred Magic, there you go.
I know that some MMOs have mods, like World of Warcraft has a whole Lua scripting language for user interface mods, and ESO also has something like that. Elder Scrolls Online.
Yeah. There's technical warfare. Oh, I don't need the history book.
I never got into that game. I only run around and harvest his resources.
Ooh.
Do you guys still have a noise that pings every time a comment is left?
Yeah.
A message is left? Oh.
Yeah, it pings. Guess what? You can just not use mods or follow a guide. Most guides recommend a loot sorter mod or quality of life. Speaking of targeting whales, mobile game ads have 100 versions of the same ad with different colors / minor differences or variations. Basically run them to see which one is most effective at attracting that said whales, and not all whales actually can afford being a whale. Yeah. Cert drops the hard way and miss important stuff, and I think he's saying like he wants those mods, but he can't use those mods, kind of thing. And also it's kind of hard to follow along guides that when you don't have a mod that uses the. If I ever get to the point I'm following a guide, so I make meta game before I start playing the game, end me.
Fair.
Yeah.
At some point, you just stop playing the game if you rely on guides too much.
At some point, he's just stopped thinking altogether. And start loot the whatever. Part of the fun is just playing the game yourself. I agree in some aspects, but I see the loot thing being kind of sucking, where you're like trying to sort through loot piles to see what's actually important, what's not, kind of thing.
Yeah, I don't like it when games spam you with trash you will never need.
It's okay when it's like more natural and like, oh, there's stuff that's like kind of like meant to be trash almost in a way, and not just a 50 billion boots that are slightly different. And you struggle or miss things, you don't maximize your time invested. I mean, to some extent, you have to be okay with your time not being maximized. One of the biggest like pitfalls in games is the need to be completely efficient. A famous quote by one of the developers of Civ: "Given the opportunity, players will optimize the fun out of a game." which partly it's the developers or the game designers on the game designer to design the game in a way that you don't easily just gravitate to optimizing the fun out, but on the other hand, sometimes you have to put in your own like footholds to not do it. The
Investment is a
word
big one.
games are not investment. Just play the game on solo self-found. Plus, I never had an issue finding good loot.
I'm gonna eat something. See you around.
That sounds ominous. I'm going to eat something.
Yeah, I will have to eat sometimes.
I'm
I
going
will
to
be
eat
back.
something. Alright. This is a warning. Some nerfs happen because of optimization. We see it as an investment. You start tweaking out. If you start loop, maybe path isn't for you. Yeah. Second. Where does this go? You play it, have fun, and then stop playing when it isn't fun. No investing. I mean, there's a slight investment of you bought the game for a certain amount. And you want a certain amount of fun out of the game. But if you go into the game, it's not immediately fun. You refund it and then you move on, basically. Is 2 even on console yet? 2 what? Which game? Passive Exile 2 or something? Buying a game is not an investment, WTF. I mean, like in the very basis sense, like very like kind of vaguest sense of you buy a game to get enjoyment out of it. But then again, you can like, I mean, if it's on Steam, you can literally refund it within like 2 hours if you're not having fun. It's not a financial investment. Well, I mean, in the sense of you're not like getting a financial reward out of it or anything like that. You new age gamers have a twisted sense of buying / enjoying games. No, I'm just saying, like, if you like, my opinion is like, you buy the game, if it's not fun, you refund it or something. Exactly, yeah. I'm just saying you can kind of use you can kind of use the word investment in that in that phrase in a way. Just a second. Is you kind of get invested into a game that you play and like, oh, but like it's I did keep tossing these over here. These kind of sorted before. According to the business that runs gambling establishments, you are supposed to approach them as an entertainment choice and nothing else, but we know better. I don't exactly know what you mean by that. Well, gambling is different, yeah. what they want from you with gambling. But some said, or tied it to Vegas. Also, being a Steam user, I can get games on discounts, so the price investment factor isn't a big deal. Yeah, the only times I've been, it's funny because it's like, oh yeah, I just kind of get things on sale. The only times I've been like, oh, this game's expensive, is like Death Stranding 2, because, well, I mean, I still need to finish 1, but like, or Pragmata was one thing. I bought Pragmata on full price because part of the Steam badge thing was, or thought that was really funny, and getting part of that, getting in part of the drops thing. There's as a streamer, there was a reason to get it like when it came out instead of waiting for it to be a year old and like half price. Yeah, well, I'm not a streamer. No, I was just saying from my perspective on stuff. You are, so so that's your issue. Yeah, I was saying like literally the only cases where I want like, oh, I need a game is being a streamer. It effing sucks. It's terrible. You know how much I sacrifice for you guys. You don't understand how much I sacrifice for you. Slaving away. I can literally wait till the game is good and has all the content in it and goes on big discount. Yeah, there's too many people that are like, I have to play the game now. I have to play the game as it's released, or I'm not getting my enjoyment out of it. I can't wait for the quality of life updates. I can't wait for the game to get good. No, I need to buy the game and not vote with my wallet at all because I want to play the game now. As a streamer, can you claim game purchase as taxes on your business? Yeah, but I don't think currently I'm not making like enough for tax stuff. I was also working. If I also had a job, I'd probably be up in the tax thing. I mean, I probably should be filing taxes even if I'm not within that needed thing. I don't know. Streamers can put games on their job expense. Yeah. You can even put like the like the computer stuff, but only if you play them on stream. If you play them outside of streaming, you cannot. Yeah. There's also, you can have the computer for stream if it's within like the, you bought the computer within that time frame and all that. If you buy a computer and use it for streaming, you can be claiming it. Where does this even go? Complete guide to every day. Simple life magic. It's this thing, right? No, it's the one over here, right? Yeah. I think it's stupid that I have these areas semi-memorized. I know that because Tomato went on a rant about streamers not paying taxes right and how Kirby Air Riders wouldn't go on his taxes. You do the one stream, so it's on the so it's a business expense, and then you do all the other you play the game off stream. I have not done much in a while. I'm running around. Let's get the blue books. Prophecy. The Alchemist Guide. It's not right there. Also Humble Bundle. I feel kind of bad for Mizu Tamari because he bought Code Vein 2 at full price day one on release, only for it to get lumped into Humble Bundle. Yeah, wasn't it like 90% off? It was like 90% off on Steam or something like that. It was like something crazy. Just a second, I'm looking up now. I was 20. No, it was only 20. It was 25% off on Steam. Sorry, yeah. It was somewhere. It was like way. I don't know. Gosh, my bro played Code Vein 2 and like he was really disappointed. And from what I heard, just sounds sad. What the F you mean? It's a different story. You called it Code Vein 2. What the F you mean it's a different story? That's the streamer curse. You are playing the games first or lose those fresh game viewers. They made an investment in their channel that had to be done at the time. Yeah. I mean, honestly, if you're making like good money from streaming, then you're just, it's kind of hard to, it would be hard to complain about like spending the money on like the streamer game. Oh, that stream, oh no, the streamer game I didn't like and ended up not playing much. Oh no, that you got to write off your taxes and also got to buy with the donos. You be one of the first playing it and get lost in the sea of everyone playing it, basically, or get lost in the sea of everyone playing it. And Code Vein 2 made me so upset. I was looking forward to it. Yeah. Where's the divination section? Where's the gosh darn divination section?
Consumed casserole.
I thought it was gonna say ketamine.
Divination section is.
Just a second. Oh, 1B. What's right here? Oh yeah. Oh, that's not divination. That's summoning. Okay. Prophecy of the Three Witches. Good morning, Ed in chat. Oh yeah, Sam. Good morning. Final Fantasy is a new story and gets to call it 2, 3, 4, 5, etc. As some of the cute DQ titles.
Dragon Quest, I think.
The only time I would ever think about getting Code Vein 2 is if it's a really big sale. I feel like if I played, if I got Code Vein 2, it'd basically just be like, look, haha. It would be that one gif of the guy like that, like laughing, putting up his hands, and he slowly turns into him crying. Technically, Dragon Quest is just the same world but different. Oh no, Dark Souls is just the same world but different points in the timeline. They play the long game with that though, because now you can collab content with their own game and generate nostalgia bait. Oh yeah, it doesn't have multiplayer. Oh yeah, who making Code Vein 2 thought, oh, we're not gonna add the multiplayer. We're not gonna add the...
But Code Vein 1 was like a co-op game.
Yeah, it had a Dark Souls like multiplayer, which always sucks because they should just make it like the... I don't know. I guess the seamless co-op mods are a newer phenomenon, but anyone making a Souls-like game should go and thinking about like multiplayer should look at the like the seamless co-op mods and go, I wonder what the gamers want. Do they want to be kicked out of their co-op every time they like beat a boss? Every time, not be able to co-op when in areas they have beaten bosses, make weird fog walls where they can't go through and like they have to break up the co-op and then rejoin, or do they want to just be able to play with them seamlessly? Code Vein 2 already gets called an Elden Ring clone.
I mean, it's kind of a Dark Souls clone, right?
Yeah, ironically, is Code Vein 2 like open world or something? Why go full clone with seamless? Oh, interesting. I didn't even hear that part.
I think
because...
you can clone. I think you can steal when it makes your game better. You don't have to like make your game intentionally worse just because it would be a clone.
I don't really. Are you talking about the seamless?
Yeah, you know, yeah.
Yeah, because I don't know. I don't really call like implementing seamless co-op into a game like cloning it or copying it from the mod, in a sense, because it's just like how you would imagine good co-op. It's not even like, oh, this like grand amazing idea of how you would implement co-op into a game. It is just how a normal person would imagine co-op would work in a game, where you're not constantly like kicked out of it. Isn't Code Vein the anime? It's anime Dark Souls, yeah. I was told that Code Vein 1 was more Dark Souls and Code Vein 2 is more Elden Ring. I haven't played Elden Ring and I haven't played Code Vein 2, so I really can't say. And didn't Elden eventually implement official seamless? Did it? I don't know. It must have been pretty recent because I still remember. I want to say less than a year ago. Two friends playing that game. And they were using the seamless co-op mod for Elden Ring. Okay, how is it cloned then? Dark Souls games are lore rich, while Code Vein's story is literally anime post. I like the story of Code Vein. Part of the reason I'm so disappointed about Code Vein 2 is that it was just a whole reboot kind of thing. It's not even the original story. They just like swap things around for no reason. Oh yeah, I bet there are two big reasons you like the plot of Code Vein. Yeah, very big reasons. I just can't keep my eyes off the plot, the story of Code Vein. It's just so big and bouncy. I like the story of Code Vein more because I like God Eater. Yeah, it's it's in the same universe as God Eater, but I mean that was like only like a little bit of the thing.
Probably similar mechanics though.
I mean, there's a part of it where you can see an enemy from God Eater.
I don't know.
Comparing Code Vein to a Dark Souls game has got to be the most game journal take I've ever seen. I mean, it does have Souls-like combat, so I understand that part. Usually, sorry.
And every game with a dodge roll is a Souls-like anyway.
Yeah, I feel like the whole Souls-like genre is less like motivated by how it does its like lore. It's less about how it does its lore and stuff, and how it's about how it dodge rolls and has like how the third person dodge roll combat with. I mean, I'm not good at explaining more aspects. Yeah, and half of my game library is roguelikes. Doesn't mean they are all the same because it's RNG. Oh yeah.
Well, to a speedrunner, they would.
It is hard to find the series I watched its name. Was it God Eater or Eater that had one season and was about weapons? Soul Eater? No, I'm talking about the where some people turned into weapons. Was that Tokyo Ghoul or was that
Turned into weapons.
yeah, some people turned into weapons. So someone had like weird arrow attacks, or like the actual shape of an arrow attack, not like the weapon arrow. And was it the main protagonist had like 3 white lines on his hair? Just a second. No, it's not Tokyo Ghoul. I don't think I've ever seen it. I think I've only heard the music for Tokyo Ghoul. So are all RPGs basically the same game because they have turn/time-based combat? No, but they're part of the RPG genre, same as how Code Vein's part of the Souls-like genre.
Plus, also RPG Maker games are also all kind of the same game, to be honest.
I've seen some pretty interesting things done with RPG Maker games.
True, yeah. But a lot of them just.
Well, you're saying RPG in general, not just RPG Maker.
Yeah, but what I wanted to point out
doesn't have a new
that is
season.
all the same.
It's probably not the. Okay, wait. I think I am thinking of Soul Eater. Yeah, I'm thinking of Soul Eater.
It only had a season? I thought there were more.
Yeah, so it's probably something else. Yeah, no, this has multiple seasons, I think. My memory struggles to make it hard to be certain. It was about weapons. Games have their own nuances on the mechanics. Just because another game uses the same doesn't mean it's the Dark Souls or Skyrim clone you think it is. I mean, I'm trying to remember who is calling it a clone. I don't remember who in the conversation was calling it a clone.
People just throw that word around sometimes, and sometimes it's meant hostily, and sometimes it's just, hey, it's
Some
just
people
taking
just
the
say
game.
this is the Dark Souls of something because it's hard, which is so stupid.
This is the Dark Souls for anime boobs.
Is blah blah Chocolatier the Dark Souls of Stardew Valley?
Yeah, absolutely. Valley Souls. That people.
Let's be wrong.
That sounds weird. You know what I love in my co-op games, Edit?
What?
When the game makes me not play with my friends because they haven't watched a cutscene. Thank you, Konami.
Couldn't they just like be shown the cutscene at the same time?
They could, but why make that happen if you can just say, no, you can't play together?
Alright, you have to beat that. You know that boss you guys beat together? Well, you're gonna have to beat it together or separate or again because the other person technically didn't beat it.
The bosses usually are fightable together, but like cutscenes are not watchable together most of the time in some games.
You
And it's
watch
just-
your cutscenes with your bros. It's kind of gay. I don't know.
Yeah, ew.
Ugh.
Comparison is the thief of joy. That's mostly about yourself with others.
Have you heard of the phrase "comparison is the thief of joy"? I mean, comparison's how we relate things and categorize them.
I mean, language is comparison.
Me being having to describe Code Vein with a gun to my head about describe it but not compare it to any game.
Not say anime woman. It's a touching story.
So like there's dodging. Don't think of that will stop me from watching a cutscene with my bro. That will stop. Like the very existence of Metroidvania genre is a comparison to a certain game series of a certain style of play and level traversal. Let it be gay as F. We watching together.
It's not possible. I'm sorry.
It's just
You
not
can't
possible.
watch cutscenes together.
It's just not possible.
Why isn't it possible?
It just isn't possible. It is not a comparison, it's more of a combination of two very good game systems. The games themselves have their own nuance and mechanics, etc. Someone did the meme. I'm kind of lost in the whole
I'm not
conversation
really
at
sure
this
what you're
point.
arguing against. I mean,
I'm lost.
it's completely fine, in my opinion, to describe games with other games.
Yeah.
Especially if you pitch them to your friends and you say like, "Oh, this is like this game, you know."
You like
and then
this
they
game.
know, it's like this. You like the slop? You will like
You
the
like
slop.
the slop? Eat the slop. Me trying to tell my friends you should play Dwarf Forge just because it's like, RimWorld.
Sims.
There's Sims.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, you always tell the Sims what to do, but they decide how to do that.
Yeah, and I don't know. They don't go on tantrums where they start killing people though.
And that's because why
because
the
there's
franchise
nuance.
is going down.
and that's why it's a different game.
Yeah, that's true.
I am lost, I am lost, I am lost song. Not sure which song that is. Should I just try to get all the romance novels? Oh, there's another prophecy book.
Yeah, romance and prophecy have nothing to do with that.
Well, I was trying to figure out what I was gonna sort next. There's literally this book called Romance Novel: A Pact Between the Stars. That sounds like some stupid prophecy stuff in there.
Like it was destined to read?
Oh
Nah,
my
that's
gosh,
not romantic.
Destiny. Oh no, not Destiny.
Destiny 1 or 2?
I never played Destiny 1.
I never played any of them. I only
That's
know
good.
that
Keep
it's
it that way.
Bungie.
Keep it that way.
And the only thing I remember is the meme "Welcome Moon and Star" to the place where Destiny is made, and he stands at Bungie.
Could just be me thing then. I could just compare every action game to Devil May Cry or Bayonetta, but I don't want to muddy my experience by doing so.
Compare a lot of action games with Batman, because it's
Well-
often just press a button.
Well, I mean, Devil May Cry is more in the generally is described as being more of a category of a spectacle fighter.
So you just look cool, or what does spectacle?
It's because it's part of the combo, and it's the combo thingy basically. Because it's like a good bit different than a just an action game that's kind of just vague. I don't know. To me, like categories, I wouldn't. To me, I'm not comparing when I say like this game. When I say this game is an action game, I'm not going, oh, it's like Devil May Cry. I'm just saying it fits in the category of an action game. I mean, maybe if I was saying it was a spectacle fighter, I'd be saying it's like Devil May Cry, I guess. Because that's more of a smaller subcategory. If you're like weird, I guess you could call you could like I feel like your kind of thing is like if you described Ultra Kill as a spectacle fighter, which is kind of reaching. It's kind of reaching because it does have the combos and all that stuff, but it has a bunch of other stuff to it. I just don't raise my expectations because a game borrows some mechanics, is my point. It would lower the fun and make me just want to play the game I used to compare it to. Oh yeah, I don't really think of it that way myself.
Well, I would play some games because of certain mechanics I know
Oh,
that
yeah.
they're in there. Like for example, the a Dark Messiah kick. If that's in a game, it's probably interesting.
Oh my gosh, is that a Dark Messiah like? I just saw a kick.
Journalists should create that.
This is
now.
the Dark Messiah like
Messiah-like.
of. This is the Dark Messiah of cooking games.
Oh no! Just kick the food.
Kicking over bowls. It happens though, even with dev teams. Any game that has a dedicated kick button, you gotta play. It's funny. I gotta play all the Dark Messiah likes. Also, yeah, there is some aspect of people. I mean, they do make games based on other games that sell well. But I do understand not trying to constantly think about other game that could be better or not when you're playing a game. People compare their new titles to established ones, which causes problems. Yeah, they can. That can cause problems with expectations.
Yeah, I think it's a bad way to say like, oh, this game is not like this one, therefore it's bad. That's just stupid.
Well, I think it was more. Oh well, that's on what Hammy's Bread's saying, but Soul Blue's talking about how game companies will kind of compare their games to other games to make you interested in them, which can be a problem. Like, you don't want to go, this game is like the spiritual successor to I don't know, to Skyrim or something like that. Or even, I don't know.
This game is an Elder Scrolls like, except it's nothing like this game.
Mm-hmm. Like I don't think the people that made Tainted Grail even describe their game as that, for example.
I think they might have in marketing mails or something.
I'm trying to remember. I feel like it was other people that did that.
Certainly people described it as that.
People.
People.
In quotes.
Call them that.
In quotes. I mean, I wouldn't call them that, but I wouldn't say people, but yeah, I guess. Companies doing that are just trying to copy the formula because it succeeded. Yeah. I think it just goes down to like management and investors at that point.
Should start an industry-wide gaslighting campaign to fool companies into making more Lunasid likes.
Oh yeah. Did you play that Hark the Ghoul, that Lunasid like game? It was the one you had a kick button. You had a Dark Messiah kick button in that one.
Wow, I have to play this game.
The kick isn't as good as Dark Messiah. So now the game sucks because now I've compared it to Dark Messiah, but it fell short.
You killed this game.
I killed it. It's dead.
Is that the game? Yeah, that's only the. I think you played this game on stream, right?
I played the demo.
It's where you can get a spell to spawn candy rocks.
Yeah, but there's also one to like spawn boxes and one to like freeze. I saw on like the trailer thing or like promotional stuff of them summoning a box and then summoning something, doing a spell that froze in air. So if you think about it, it's kind of like a Half-Life 2 like, because it has physics.
boxes.
Boxes, yeah. Ooh, Book of Shadows. You know, it's funny, the Book of Shadows is so hard to find compared to all the other destruction books.
What has shadows to do with destruction?
It's shadow spells. It's all the different, because like, well, it's kind of like a basic spell thing. Like Book of Spells, Abyss, a Book of Spells, Time, Book of Spells, Gravitation, and it's like raw magic kind of, I guess. Doesn't make too much sense.
Gun magic, because Shadow has a gun.
Yes. Shadow the Hedgehog. Like the waves of MMOs that came out after WoW. Saber Interactive that made the runner titles like Spin Tires and Mud Runners and Snow Runners, and their later projects like Expeditions and Roadcrafters suffers because people are coming from Snow Runners or they like and expecting the former gameplay or features in the current newer IP. Yeah. I should finish up stream soon.
Probably the sun is rising where you are.
It's already risen. Even From Software had this issue. How does the fox yawn? Extremely painful.
The way people describe Sekiro to me is it's a rhythm game.
Interesting.
Well, I think that's the right. It's a semi Dark Souls game that is actually about blocking correctly and parrying correctly.
Mm-hmm.
It's a rhythm. Came out in 2019, cost $60. I'm not used to that.
People that played it like a Souls title struggle more than ones that approached it as its own game. That makes sense. Because usually dodging is king. Well, I mean, I feel like dodging is king in Dark Souls like games when Sekiro is about the blocking. succubus summoning techniques and practical applications. Wows.
Have you watched that video where the wizard is summoning a succubus and she asks him who to torture and stuff like that, and he says, "Me! I had a bad day. Don't summon me again." You watch that one?
No, I didn't.
I will throw it in the memes channel or something.
Okay. Illusion defense. There we go. I'm level 19 now. Oh, succubus summoning fail 101.
Memes. While I'm at it, I will throw it as Shoshi too. I'm not so sure if I wanted to read books about magical philosophy. It sounds kind of like very mundane.
Well, I'm sure in the fantasy world, philosophy's pretty, you know. I mean, you're gonna have that as an aspect. Just because we have video games doesn't mean we don't have philosophy books. You know what I mean? Even if we had magic, we'd have philosophy books.
Yeah, but what is there to philosophize about magic that's
They're not
more interesting than magic itself?
This isn't philosophizing about magic. I'm sure it's like a lot of it's philosophizing about actual stuff. So this isn't just it's a magical library, but it's gonna have other books in it, like just a second. Let me look. There's archery in this place too. Just a second. There's economics books, there's sociology books, psychology, philosophy, romance novels, mystery novels, history, language, art, mathematics, warrior, management.
All right, I guess they read about other topics too.
Yeah, it's not just magic. Just because they're in a magic world does not mean that literally every book they have is about magic. Sociology.
I reincarnated in a magical world to become an accountant. I just look at numbers all day. There's all those fairies and stuff, but I don't care.
Numbers are kind of magical.
Yeah.
Just very artistic. The numbers are kind of magical.
My favorite number is 393. It's such a great number.
It's so even. We should start grabbing the summoning books. There's more books about summoning that are blue than the other thing. Oh, Alright, where is the summoning? Wait, just a second. But 383 cuts into a cleaner horizontal halves than 393. So true.
Obviously, you have to disagree because I think 393 is superior. And I fight you to death.
This book, one right guess and 100 makes a seer.
Kinda.
Alright, where is the summoning section? Summoning magic 1J. Near the back over here. Wait. No, that's not right. Why is it down here? Yes, down here.
Oh, that was an ad again. Wait. Oh yeah. But technically, like, you could do it with signals, I guess, but you could also just throw a timestamp into a global, and every time someone waits, you just update the timestamp, and then your auto ad running just knows if it should run.
Oh, I mean, I'm pretty sure in StreamerBot I can check when the next. I can check the ad manager. Just a second. It always pops at the wrong time. Alright, wait.
Yeah, currently there's ads.
There's currently ads. Oh, is he talking about the mess? Is he just talking about ads in general popping up the ad times? Confused.
I think so. Or specifically, probably annoyed him right now.
Yeah. Well, he's responded to me, so he shouldn't be in ads because he can. Unless he has something that stops ads, because right now it says like 30 minutes still in ads. Your VC mate was doing something nice. Oh, I see. Okay, I was starting to get really worried that Twitch was completely wrong when it's telling me ads run. Ads cut it off. Oh yeah, what were you doing? You were doing
no idea.
You were doing something really nice. Yeah, you gotta jog his memory. Oh, healing magic.
Only thing I did was talk about numbers. To be honest, only Mason knows what they mean.
What do they mean? It was so rude when he was like politely reading out what the numbers mean, like kiss my, and they like shocked him for reading out the numbers when they asked him to read out the numbers.
Yeah, but the complaining about about ads just reminded me that you talked about not wanting to show ads when someone rates in. And
Yeah, well,
thought about how to prevent that.
yeah, I'm pretty sure in StreamerBot, let me check real quick. Pretty sure I could get ad schedule. Twitch get ad schedule. Let me. Wait, get pre-roll free time? Oh, that's weird. Okay, get ad schedule. All right, pre-roll free seconds. Does that mean before the next ad? I think that might be before the next ad. With get ad schedule, you get pre-roll free Boolean true or false. I don't know what that means exactly. Does that mean if they're in the ad? Why does it have to have this weird names for it?
I think with pre-roll 3 it is meant that currently users that join will not have pre-rolls.
Oh, okay, yeah, probably. Does pre-roll free seconds mean until the next ad though? That makes sense.
Makes sense, yeah.
And then snooze count, obviously, how many sneezes you have left. So what I can just do is, when a raid happens, check to see if like the next ad is within a certain amount of time. If it is, just do a snooze. He was role playing the 393 is better than 383. Well, he kind of has a point, you know, like as you were saying with it, right?
Yeah. Role playing, I am not so sure about that. You see,
This is very serious.
it's very serious. Like the 393 is symmetrical in its own way, you know?
Yeah. What's 3 plus 9 plus 3 but 15, which that divides into 5. That's divisible by 5, and 5s are pretty nice. 3 plus 8 plus 3, that's 14. No, that divides, and if you divide that by 2, you have 7. 7's like very, very not even, you know?
7 is also extremely overused currently.
And another number right next to it. I keep forgetting I need to like end stream.
You said so.
Yeah, I do say so. I do always say so. But I just saw a book that I know where it goes. 2 books, in fact. What does this look like? Okay. This goes in the summoning section. Well, I got 848 of that, which is nearly 1/3 of it done. In 4 hours. I like how it's like, I don't want to. I don't want to like go too long, and I don't want to break that other game up into it, and then you just go for like 6 more hours. Alright, let's turn to title.
The attempt at reserve.
The thought's what counts. Unless it's wanting to go to sleep earlier. The thought of going to sleep doesn't help you get more sleep.
which is a scam. It should absolutely.
Yeah,
should.
yeah. What I heard is like, you know, like lying in bed trying to go to sleep, that at least counts a little bit. You know, that counts a little bit. If you lied in bed for like 5 hours and tried to go to sleep, you're at least a little bit more rested than if you were not doing that. I don't know why the...
So I should maximize the hours of lying in bed and not actually sleeping.
No, you should still sleep. That's like still like... It's still way more at times the amount... I don't think you can make up not sleeping with lying in bed. You could lie in bed constantly and still be... It's still not make up for how long you've been awake.
Tragic.
Very tragic. All right. I thank people for watching, and I'll figure out a raid target. On YouTube, thank you for watching Chimiz, thank you for watching Rudy, thank you for watching Nickname, thank you for watching Anal Hydra, thank you for watching Saiki, thank you for watching Crucix Blade, thank you for watching Flapjack, thank you for watching Schmuggums, thank you for watching I was about to say my own name. Thank you for watching Balls Deep, thank you for watching Dogwire, thank you for watching Poochie, thank you for watching Unsolidity, thank you for watching JP Troll, thank you for watching Fukustar, thank you for watching Choco Minato, thank you for watching Estelle, thank you for watching Last Sam. And on Twitch, thank you for streaming, no problem. Thank you for watching Chimiz, thank you for watching Nickname, thank you for watching Meep, thank you for watching Felix, thank you for watching Twitchy Buggy, thank you for watching Rudy, thank you for watching Zan Parsnip Head VT, thank you for watching Chili, thank you for watching Tyler, thank you for watching Hammy Bread, thank you for watching Linby, thank you for watching Oxnaya, thank you for watching Noble Ghost, thank you for watching Guy McGuy, thank you for watching Soul Blue, thank you for watching Hirakiga, Hirakiga, thank you for rating Hirakiga, thank you for watching Pilo, thank you for streaming it, no problem. I was playing game on cleaning old vintage games and mining. Ooh. And no, in 1 hour I could join. Nah. OMG, end the stream. Why are you so rude, Meeble? Why are you so rude? Oh yeah, Meeble! Thank you for watching, Meeble. Bye! I need to find someone to raid. Go to bed. Oh yeah, I don't know, you literally come in as I'm ending stream to tell me to end stream and go to bed. Yeah, that was kind of the plan. That was kind of the plan.
No, it wasn't. You're lying.
I got
honey!
Bye.
There's no one raid on Twitch.
Just aimed at two weird times, and then you don't have anyone to raid.
Yeah, that makes sense. Why is literally like the top 4 people it shows for like rating have like the tag safe space in their on their thing?
I don't even know what that's supposed to mean.
I don't know, hug box, I guess.
I guess. Or they are like feds and they try to get secrets from people and say, this is a safe space, nothing will leak.
It's a live streams.
This is a dangerous space. Everything.
Yeah, dangerous. Yeah, I need to get a tag that just says danger space. Danger area. Alright, I mean, I could just not rate anyone. Give me 1 second. Let me look on YouTube though. I don't know why my thing's so laggy.
Understood that about VTube Studio.
No, I think the whole thing's getting kind of laggy. There's no one on YouTube to rate. Just a second.
They
Oh,
all stopped streaming.
no one's streaming right now.
Edit, you're gonna find like one person streaming right now, and it's like one of those fetish YouTubers.
I mean, there's people streaming obviously on Twitch. There's no one I know.
Dude, rating the song with like 2 viewers or something.
Looking for
Same
recommendations?
category.
Sure, yeah, you
When in
can.
doubt.
Mm-hmm. Gentleman. What does that mean? Think of what you. I'm ending stream. Friend Vapor Wolf. Sure. Just a second. Let me just check. Just a second. Okay. I'm dropping them in. Oh, Renee. What? The F? They didn't let me raid. We're unable to raid this person at this time. Huh? Let me refresh the page. Also, I'm gonna exit out the game because I think that's why my computer's lagging. It's not letting me raid them. I refresh the page and hopefully it... No, it just gives me... We're unable to raid Vapor Wolf at this time. I don't have a big enough raid, clearly. Like, it just does not let me. Weed. Alright, no raid, I guess. So like... No. Alright, I'm just gonna end. sad. I need to follow more people to have more people to raid. All right.
Okay.